hand and a trident in the left.
Welcome to the Strand. What? With my guest, Mako Rays. Mako, tell us about yourself. Where are you from? How you been?
Am I quiet?
You're Mako.
I'm a little quiet.
Okay, I guess you're a little quiet.
Am I quiet for you, or is your stream audio just...
You're kind of fine for me.
Okay, I think, can you rate, what's your decibels on your, what's your desktop decibel?
Negative 11.4.
Try negative 10.
How's that?
Me ba 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 ba.
That's fine, I guess.
I think that's okay. I think that's good, probably. Yeah, that seems good. I'll see the game audio as well.
I will start up the game.
And you will screen share it to me.
No, I won't. Why would I do that? Okay.
What are you doing? Oh, you don't have a custom scene just for this game, huh? I highly recommend getting one so you don't have to reset this bullshit every single time. Just right-click it and duplicate.
How do I do that?
Right-click the scene and duplicate. Just name it OneShot. Are you guys ready to see Avery's model freak the fuck out?
We did it! Anyways, let's get back into the gaming.
Are you gonna tell them what you did with your model?
No!
Are you able to see your model while you're playing
Yes!
this? Okay, good. Because you're gonna need to... If you start noticing that you're very angry when you're not, then that's... Oh no, what are you doing? wait.
Every put the simple expressions. I do not have simple expressions, I have experimental expressions, which makes them even more likely to go completely wrong at all times.
Indeed. I'm going to force them to get better lighting, as well as a consistent way to view their model on a second monitor after the stream tonight.
Okay, so let me just put that right there, and... 360. Are you still there?
You didn't move the window so that they could see it.
It just says you cannot perform the action during cutscenes.
Oh. I thought like a special thing popped up that you were like...
I was trying to just leave this child.
Yeah, remember if the thing pops up, so let them see the thing.
It happened again. Oh, and it's not because I don't have the light bulb anymore either. Feels like a different kind of dark. Doesn't like me abandoning them. Oh yeah, we have this small friend!
Yeah, Abdullah. I am I will return to my station in the city soon. I believe you came out of there.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't, but you have already explored, I think.
I know.
Actually, did you explore it with Alula?
No, that's why I'm exploring things. Random
I am
expressions
the
go
generator maintenance unit. Everything is fine here.
Make the child touch it.
The child will not touch it. Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them.
I'm not.
Harvest that. Phosphor tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. Take care now, person. Beep boop. Water collection project resuming. Can you say something again real quick?
Something again real quick.
Okay, audio seems good. Monitoring anomaly.
What is that thing?
An anomaly.
Well, yeah, but... don't have anything to say about that weird bird person?
No. Where are you scurrying to?
This is the best fishing spot I've found yet. All the fish will get your line on my arm.
I'm not sure if there's gonna be any custom dialogue up here. Oh wait, no, you're in the right place already, okay. Talk to a boy.
Okay, bye. Just walk up to somebody with their lost sibling, wave them around, and then walk away.
The little feathers flapping on top of their head.
Yeah.
Talk to him!
No! I'm on an adventure!
Yeah, this is all the same.
I wonder if there is a dialogue if you leave for more than a week. I did leave for more than a week. I keep abandoning this child. This is the third time I played this game over the course of like a month or so. So yeah,
It's established that time stops whenever you're not playing it.
Oh, this is different dialogue.
Oh.
Aren't you one of those? Yeah, it's just because they were mentioning, do they still live here? They said, yeah, they saw some kids coming in and out of the ruins. They think that they live there, and then they're like, wait, aren't you one of those kids? And, yeah, it's just me and my brother. Or is it my brother and I? It's me and my brother is the correct way of writing that. Well, I hope you kids stay safe. If y'all need somewhere less dangerous to live, the village or the city are good places.
It's a mattress.
See? That made it all worth it. Everything I do from now on is justified because of that interaction. Hey, do you want this? Calamus!
Lula! You're okay. Thank goodness.
I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then, the Messiah saved me.
Trapped? In the ruins?
Yeah! There was that weird stuff on the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes? The stuff you told me to stay away from?
What? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good.
Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything.
Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live.
What is this square stuff exactly?
Bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too.
I will!
Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior.
Just call me Nico.
Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name?
Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. I like that Calamus is blushing.
Yeah. Then, would you like to visit our house, Nico?
No, I would not! Yes, I would like to visit your house. Yay! Let's go!
There I go.
And then Nico eats them because Nico's a cat and they're birds.
It's the cube.
The cube! Oh shoot. So we can't get past that block. Seriously?
Most powerful character in the universe.
I'll be up ahead. I have literally never thought of that.
Dummy. You kinda get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here.
Cube has nothing on small bird child.
It's that song I showed you.
I hate this song.
Welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable.
Ah, there it is.
I love how big Alula's eyes are.
Here, we want you to have this. What was that?
I like how big Alula's eyes are.
Yee, which ones?
The lower ones. Beautiful.
Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow.
It's a sacred feather from the great prophet.
Oh? Yeah! She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that.
She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it.
Are you sure? Totally sure.
I think that's what Father would have wanted.
Thank you.
Alex Stern says, I thought I was cutting a lemon. It was a guayaba. I cry. I don't know what that is. Avery, what's a guayaba? Avery!
It's that!
What?
Look on stream!
Oh, fucking YouTube. Oh, I see.
Eat it anyways! Use it as a lemon.
Fun fact, the main instrument in the song, the Pizzicata pluck that you see here at the very beginning of it, I have that exact instrument. I asked Night Margin on Twitter, not Twitter, Tumblr, and they replied. It's oh, you're just gonna skip through all this dialogue while I'm rambling?
No, now I'm waiting.
Okay. It's a default preset on Citrus called Pizzicata. I really like how it sounds. It's like, why are you making that face on stream? Anyway, it's just that with a bunch of reverb, but I really like how it sounds. It's very unique, even though it's just a string pluck. It sounds like it's all underwater and stuff. Like, you can hear it very clearly right now. Anyways. Avery? Avery?
Yeah.
What are you doing? What? When did you put that there? Why did you do that?
Get a load of this guy.
What? Wait.
Okay, so Nico said that there was a clover on the cover of this book. Hey, just like...
Oh, my book. Gosh, I still need to finish studying it.
Stop blushing. Oh?
My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day.
Which solstice? The summer one or the winter one?
He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read.
Oh!
Fun fact, there were two versions of this game. The original, and then the Solstice update. And I think these clover thingies weren't in the game until the Solstice update. That's just my guess, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Just fun fact. Are you putting on the get a load of this thing again?
None of your fucking business.
I have the stream paused like most of the times I didn't.
Okay. Oh.
Do you not want me to say anything? Should I... Answer that question, or I will never read this dialogue.
Okay, I'll answer it. Yes, Mako, I am perfectly fine with you saying anecdotes.
I have a few more of his books somewhere. Did you put it on again?
No.
Okay. I really need to finish this.
Let me eat the book.
No.
Looks like spoiled food.
I guess that's what happens if you leave your house for 3 days.
Who are you?
Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun?
I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she...
Oh, you must be talking about Maze.
Is that her name?
She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the Glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated.
Oh.
I'm glad you were able to find her in time.
I think we might be already too late to save her.
I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. I hope the squares don't spread too fast.
Fireflies. Jars full of dried fish. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. It's good to be home again. 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 It's good to be home.
Stop making her do that!
Jar. It's a jar full of worms. Delicious. Jar full of beans.
The
Delicious.
early bird gets...
The early worm gets the beans.
Hi everybody, what's this game?
OneShot.
Read the fucking title!
You can
Go
find the
back
title.
to first grade! Let them teach you what letters are, so you can read! You fucking idiots!
Don't be mean to my audience.
It's a... I am liberated right now. I am not responsible for any of you. But also that's Geo and they appear in my chat all the time too. I'd be saying the same thing if they were in my chat. Are you okay, Mackle? Are you? You seem to not be able to read titles of YouTube streams.
As much as Mako was being a little bitch right now, yes, the game title is right down there, and also right up there. It's a plush toy. That's mine.
You should choke up and chill. My gummies are on the way. They will be here on Monday, and then man, should I stream with 50 milligrams? That would be something.
That'd be funny. That's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a fox too, and she can even talk. What? I know, I thought she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best!
Fox.
The fox is named Ruby, by the way. Rod. It's a fishing pole. Do you like to fish, Nico? Yeah! So do we! They're good in stews. Or soups. But I know some people back home who like to eat them raw. Ew! Yep. I mean, they are a cat and a bird respectively. Fish are their natural enemy.
Okay, geez, you guys get rowdy. Are you, like, interpreting this fully seriously? Because it's only half joking. That reminds me, I need to go fishing later.
The back room is full of dust and cobwebs.
You cannot fast travel, there are enemies nearby.
Long than a feather with the glowing edges. Can't combine those. Can't combine those. Can't combine those. Can't combine those. It's a book! I can't read yet. Our friend says he'll teach me when I'm older, though.
Oh, was that her commenting on the book you're holding?
Yes. I thought there would be some interaction given that I'm showing a book to another book. Okay, how about the amber? You got anything to say about this? Wow! That's a pretty necklace. The robot lady from the Barrens gave it to me. You went to the Barrens? Yeah, Yeah, Creed 360, and I came from there, actually. But I thought you came from another world. I just mean we were there first before we got to the Glen. That makes more sense.
I bet she's the only one that comments on this stuff.
The Calamus does not give two shits about my strange objects. Tickle. It's a pretty feather, isn't it? Shut the fuck up, Calamus!
He is worried of squares.
You want water? Do you want water, tube? Even you don't care about the water tube. Wool! Do you want to interact with the wool? Give me the food.
I'll deal with it later. Cold.
Okay, fine, I guess I'll leave.
Watching him turn to face you.
Yeah, I just noticed that's what he's doing.
Me too.
Does he even turn to face me when I'm back here?
Yeah. He detects a cat through the wall.
4 eyes means good vision.
There's a delay though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's that song, but reverbed. And here's that song, but reverbed even more.
I saw you going to the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along.
Same.
This is the courtyard. It's got water and stuff.
There's an entrance to an underground passage here. It's flooded though.
Fish! Fish! This is a good reaction. The cat and the bird just want the fish.
Ball. You ignored the ball.
What ball?
Pink.
I don't see a ball. And then I go back inside. Fuck all of you. When they're not looking, I will reinvade their home. Ooh. Clever on the cover. So what do you... yeah. Slice boiled food. Do you react differently now that there aren't people to comment on things?
I don't think so.
That's what they want you to think. Listening to... Lion's an owl and not a fox. Oh. Look at the little cat face.
I did not know this. I'm just gonna start answering instead of saying I don't think so with I don't know.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that there wasn't any dialogue I'm missing.
We have learned they have a plush owl.
Which is an entirely good and valid thing that people need to know. I guess I'll fuck with the ball. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. And then I use the feather on the ball. On the bell. What are the bells for?
Will this count as an isekai game?
Yes. They are a stranger in a strange land. It is an isekai.
I guess.
Michael, can you ask if Joe's next campaign counts as an isekai?
I don't think so, unless one of our characters came from a different world.
Define a different world.
Is the other side of the fence that Feuerfall lives on a different planet? Like,
No.
legally speaking. What, sir?
It looks like it used to lead somewhere. All places used to lead somewhere, Nico. That's just how places work. They tend to connect to something else. Bells increase vigor by 12%, says Mizuki Kanojo. I don't think that's true, but this game also doesn't have a vigor stat. Yeah, the Sacred Grounds. It's been a while since we went there.
We don't have a way of getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim.
What's the Sacred Grounds?
It's where our people are buried.
Sometimes we go to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway.
Man, every game I fucking recommend to you, huh?
Yeah.
Every game, every anime, every movie. And I never remember that it...
Yeah. Okay. Wait, how do you get there?
You did you flashed to get a load of this guy a bunch of times.
I did nothing of the sort. I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us.
He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly.
A jetpack. Sometimes he takes us along.
Well, like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while.
Wonder when he'll come back. Wish we could see Mom again. I wish the same thing.
Come on, Alula. Let's go back to the courtyard now.
Okay.
The birds do not fly.
Weak-ass birds. They're clearly penguins.
Fish.
Oh, are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you.
Are you leaving now? It was nice to meet you. Really, thanks for everything.
Mommy milkers? Says Mizuki Kanojo. Shut the fuck up, the Hex 1. I do not need your bullshit right now. But yeah, mommy milkers. Mako has mommy milkers.
No.
Can't prove that you don't.
Hello, person.
Are you dead yet over here? Can I have my son back? Give me back my son. Oh, it's about time. The light's gone out. It's a fair reaction to the sun is dead. Creed 360. Do you know what happened? What, you're not letting me lie here? I want to lie to this child. No. You... really? But... Oh. 1 second, I need to disable Flux real quick so everything stops getting progressively more orange. What am I gonna do? It lit up again. Ooh. She's gone. Oh. There's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn. Must have left it behind. Well, yeah, she's maize, which is the word for corn.
Kern.
Mizuchu Kanojo says chocolate milk equals bussy milk. Mizuchu Kanojo means which is Mako milk.
Why would you say that?
First of all, never say bussy milk. You can milk a bussy, but you can't bussy a milk, Mizuchi.
I don't like this.
I milk Mako's bussy constant.
I'm glad I didn't understand what you just said.
To see it, apparently left behind by a maze. Can't combine those. Wool, can't combine those. Amber, can't combine those. Children, I need to show you corn! Children! Children!
Still in the courtyard, I guess.
Everything's much easier to see now the flux is off. I didn't even notice the cobweb in that doorway.
Oh wow.
Children! 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 Corn!
Oh,
Corn! You're not gonna let them know that Maze is dead, Nico?
they already kind of know.
I know that they knew that they were going to die, but knowing someone is going to die and knowing that they are dead are two completely different things, Miyako. Have a fucking heart. Have a fucking cock.
I do.
Prove it!
Not on stream.
Well, then we can't know for certain, can we? Corn! It'd be funny if Nico just ate the corn. Just, no. It'd be funny if Nico just ate the feather.
It'd be funny if Nico just ate the sun.
It would be funny. Then they become they become glow stick.
I think there's like multiple dozens of night margin tweets where they talk about wanting to chomp the sun. I think I might be misremembering that, but there's at least several. I think. Like the crunchy light bulb, just take a bite out of it.
I could use this feather as a quill. But first, I should take a nap. Also, yes, we all agree Nico should eat the sun. Shut the fuck up, Space Sauce!
Who's Space Sauce?
I believe that's... I don't know.
Wait, is that a person in chat?
No, it's the pop-up from Steam. If I ever say somebody to shut the fuck up, it means that they popped up their Steam notification. And I'm too lazy to turn off Steam notifications. I'm a little tired from walking. It's alright if I take a nap? No! Okay.
Images of Goyabas. Don't play Mindsleep! I just saw the name Dick Durbin on Twitter.
Kinda hot, though.
Avery, will you try to say Irish wristwatch 5 times fast?
Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wrist, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch,
Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch. The English language is fake.
I made it up.
It's all Mako's fault. Boy in the wheat.
And we screenshot to me.
No.
Why do you still get a load of this guy on?
Why do you care?
It better have been a public Discord server.
What? Thinking and running. A town. Creator 60, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Yeah. I was in a big field, like the one in my last dream. And I saw my village. But then I woke up. I don't think this world is anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. They're called morimos. Wait, is moss even a plant? Yes. Hey, have you seen a wheat field before, Creed 360? I personally have.
Probably.
Me and my dad and such went across the country to Seattle once, and we passed by many fields, which included wheat.
I've definitely seen plenty of cornfields.
Oh! They're really pretty, aren't they? They're tall grass. From my village goes around for miles. Plants are really tall, sometimes you can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. Like an ocean. Of food!
Yeah.
Let the boy eat the wheat field!
Me.
Mako should eat a wheat field. Nico should also eat a wheat field. Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too. Yes. Like fish or crabs.
Nico only sees those creatures as food.
Nico just acknowledges all things based solely on their comparison to food.
A crab is basically a sandwich.
A crab is sandwich-like. If you think about it, if you put a wheat field on either side of the planet, the Earth has become a sandwich.
Oh. Thanks, you guys are cool and have adorable avatars.
Oh, Thank you! Even though mine is spazzing out today because I'm testing out the experimental features, and I did not give myself enough time to calibrate it fully, and I do not want to not do this, so everyone has to deal with this happening constantly whenever I make any sort of extreme expression. Anyways.
Why did you put get over? I was like, are they putting get a little this way again? Because they haven't said anything for a while. But why would they do that? I haven't even said anything. What are you doing?
What? I've never actually been to a real ocean until now. Actually, I've been to the ocean multiple times. That's really cool, Creed 360. I've only ever seen the ocean on TV before. Never thought that I'd get to ride a boat through one.
Look at their face.
Big eyes! Looking at them with them big ol' eyes. Here's after his dummy thick and can render all the jiggle can render all the jiggle physics properly. I'll have you know, all of my jiggling is fully optimized. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Creed 360. It's a little hard to imagine that now, after spending so much time here. But not long ago, couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. Me too. I also got, when scared of the dark and required light. It's one of the reasons why when I sleep with my computer still on, because I enjoy the light and sound, because I don't like being in the dark silence. Really? Even though you're a god? Yeah. I see. Oh, well it's a good thing I got over that fear. Otherwise I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying on the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. Aw, they're doing the little cat face with the hand up.
Nico is less afraid of the dark than you.
Yes! Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Creed 360. Back to sleep.
Not sleepy. Alright, so do you currently have a goal for this area?
I need to go through this door.
You need a pen.
I have a feather, which can be used as a quill. I just need ink. I have a tube of water, so if I get something that I can put into the water to make it into an inky writing substance, I could write using a quill.
I do have a hint for you if you ever need one.
What I think you need is a little bit of,
I don't even need to check the stream. I don't know.
Okay. Child.
By hints, I mean more reminding you of something that you might have forgotten about because you haven't played this game in weeks.
I know everything there is to know about everything. Okay, what do I need to think? Let's see. You. Corn. I have a corn. I have a feather.
That plays the notes of the song! Go leave and then come back and then play it as the song goes the dun dun. Those notes. Those might not be the exact notes, but it's the same interval. Nico rapidly rotates in and out of this person's home.
What is that? Isn't it hot? Not really. Nice and warm. Oh.
Starvation. All of him. You're not trading what? What's that? A feather?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh my stars! That is not a feather. That is a feather from the late prophet. Probably one of the most sacred items there is. How in the world did you get a hold of that? Wait, I guess it would make sense for you to have one. You know, you being the savior and all.
Okay. Trade the sun! 360, no. Take the sun! Give me trinkets! Do you want this? I think it's ready to trade this away.
Oh hey, you got one of those coin things. I've dug up a couple of these before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's this guy who would trade me the best things for them.
Oh?
Like, one time he brought me this little machine that plays music. I don't know what it's called, but you have to wind it up.
Music box?
That's it. I wish that guy would come back soon. I haven't seen him in forever. I want to do more trades with him.
Wait, trade this? Don't you want to find out what it says first, Create 360?
What's that, a book? Not sure if I want to take books. I can't read. I love the trader.
Tube! How about this glass tube full of water I got from a robot? Do you like glass?
Do I?
Do you?
I love glass. So much. So much that I have too much glass and not enough other things. I gotta get rid of some of my old bottles and vials to make room for new stuff. That's why I set up a trade post in the first place.
I just realized their like color palette, like with their head thing, is like similar to like a crow in terms of its like deepness, and it makes sense that they would have a bunch of shiny trinket bullshit that they're willing to trade. Did you ever hear about the kid who like would trade things with birds, and the birds would give them like shiny things and trinkets and things in return for like food?
No.
Yeah, it was like a kid who would like give food to like birds, to like the crows and such near their house, and the crows would bring them like shiny things like earrings, rings, coins, that kind of stuff, things that they think that they would like in return for the food.
Dang, that child was the fucking like mafia boss, basically.
They controlled the murder. So I guess that's a no-go. Do you want wool?
Do you want me to tell you what the right one is so you can try all the other ones first?
The seed left behind by the plant lady? What if it's like her baby? I know what the right one is. Can't give away someone's baby like that! Can't give away the baby! Nico, I need to tell you something about economy. Babies are simply a commodity, which means that they could be sold and traded for profit. Especially not to a bird. What the... I'm sorry, are you racist now? Is Nico racist now?
The bird eats corn, I guess? That's why? Hey! so offended.
They want the wool. I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me?
Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is, actually. Some sort of fabric dye?
Yes! How about a Creed 360? Creed 360? You wanna haggle? Really? Alright then. Because they wanted a bet. They wanted a better offer. What was that, Mako?
I never did this.
Holy smokes!
Holy smokes!
Oh, that's you, yeah.
Forgot I was doing a trade with a god for a second there. Okay, okay. In that case, I'll also throw in this commemorative t-shirt.
Do I want the commemorative t-shirt or do I try for a better offer? Nah! Give us the shirt off your back.
Oh well then, come back anytime. Get the shirt.
Pleasure
doing business.
Yeah, we did it. Novelty t-shirt. I heard in Rams and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
I didn't know this was in the game. What happens if you approach them with the shirt?
Yeah, can I trade them their own shirt back?
I ain't taking that back. The shepherd was handing this out a while ago. But does it look like it'll fit me?
Huh?
T-shirts aren't exactly made for people with wings.
Oh yeah, I suppose they're all wearing like shawls.
Does the shepherd say something? If
That's what I'm immediately doing and checking. I like the little ram on the shirt. Oh.
Why can't we go put it on and have the sprite change?
I would love that.
You guys should sell Avery and Mako and Kyle plushies.
I don't think Kyle would agree to that since they would just be a frog.
Just buy a frog plush.
Buy a frog plush, name it Kyle.
An Avery plushie would make sense though.
I am a plush. Oh yeah, we can use the feather as a pen. I saw it in a picture book once. Yeah, you could do that, but I assure you it will not come out the quality that you think it will. I have multiple of those, Echo. Also, can I just point out that the geometry of this map makes absolutely no sense?
Yeah.
I find that very entertaining.
You have pen. Have you found something to write with?
Shut the fuck up, Kyle Kyleson.
Just show him the pen.
Shut the fuck up, Mako Makoson. I found a pen, sort of.
Good, please write your name here.
Nika realizes they don't know how to spell their own name.
Good luck.
I like the music changed to that one song.
Puzzle solve song. You gotta make them fall down the stairs. I like how occasionally the sound feels really sped up over our tiptoes. Like, this is dangerous.
Look at their little feet.
Yes.
What in the world? Just gonna avoid that. I don't want to lose the game.
Best song in the game.
Oh, we've entered the shitty. Even though, again, geographically, that doesn't make any fucking sense, but sure. Feels like I'm playing Dark Souls 2 all over again.
A little bit.
We have gone up the elevator in Earthen Peak and reached the volcano.
See, Elden Ring is just big Dark Souls 2. OneShot is just small Dark Souls 2. We've just been streaming nothing but Dark Souls 2 lately. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? By the way, have you noticed the pattern of these areas?
The pattern?
Baron's Glen Refuge.
One's a Baron's, one's a Glen, and one's a refuge.
Okay. What if I list them as Refuge Glen Barons? You better not be doing the get a load of this guy. Got. Stop! Do you get it though? What are you doing? They can't even see the thing. Yeah. Did you already realize that and you're just fucking with me, or? Avery! Why don't you answer me?
Get a load of this guy. I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right?
But I want to know if you already realized that or if you just realized that.
I already see the towers, so I guess we must be
Avery!
Where's the entrance?
I'm not reading the line until you answer me.
I'll wait.
I just want to know if you had already realized that, or if I helped you realize it just now.
I suppose you helped me realize it just now?
Yeah.
I just got here!
But it's red!
I am aware! I'm sorry! The color palette wasn't the first thing that came to my mind!
But yeah, this is
It's
the red
RGB,
place.
I get it.
Yeah, and there's the green place. And
Yeah.
the red place.
Yeah, Mako, I get it.
Why are you being like this?
Being like what?
I don't know, you're just so smarmy today.
The surface?
Down, small one.
Oh, pretty high up. Guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator.
Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough.
What do you mean?
Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads.
Alright. Thank you.
Off you go then. I wish you luck.
I don't want to go back.
Still just holding this t-shirt.
Do you want a t-shirt? Can I interest you in purchasing a fine t-shirt?
Hello again, Messiah. Do you need help? That... It's just gonna be this. It's a short explanation. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. I'm afraid the blah blah blah.
Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen.
That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you understand what you must do?
Not in the least. No.
Take the seed to the garden, plant it in the pot in the center. You may now pass through here to access the garden.
So I assume you could forget getting the kernel.
Probably.
Top floor pool.
Eat the corn, Avery. Took you a minute.
This is where I'm supposed to put the seed. But there's no dirt in this pot. I didn't put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? I can't just pour water on the seed. It needs dirt before I can water it. Will the seed really grow like this?
Fine soil.
I guess I need to find dirt somewhere around here.
I really like the refuge. Just being on these big old catwalks.
Pretty sure everything for Nico is a catwalk.
Yeah. Come on! Come on! Work already!
Huh? What was that?
Are you ready to meet the himbo? Come on! Come on! I'm too busy for this.
Excuse me?
Whoa. You! Oh, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there, anything I can help you with?
Yes, please. I'd like to know how to get to the surface.
Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but... Yeah, just take a look at it.
It looks like an elevator.
Well, you're not wrong, but... Go look at the button panel.
Huh? There aren't any buttons.
Yep, that's the problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something? I tried looking everywhere for it, to no avail. Maybe it exploded.
Do you think we'll have to make a new one?
What? How?
We'll figure it out. And then we use the amber on the thing. If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot?
Well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much.
So, okay. This is all that we need to do. We need to get a long copper tube and drop a piece of metal through it.
You were working with a child and a 60 IQ man.
We simply need to create... Okay, we can get a nail and a wire, wrap it around it, and send electrical current through the wire to produce a magnetic field via the nail.
Good luck. Do you think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts.
Let's fix the elevator. You want the sun?
I'm losing so much time. Probably 3 minutes of work already. I hate this.
I can't wait to find out that this guy works at the library.
Give him the novelty t-shirt.
Novelty t-shirt! There's gonna be something that this novelty t-shirt is for. And leap.
Nico is England.
Nico is a cat. Food! It's an empty coffee tin.
I love this character.
Nico?
The one behind the counter.
Milk and sugar. I like both! But not in coffee. Coffee machine, it's nearly full.
So the coffee with the coffee ground, yeah.
What do you want?
Oh, hi there.
Hello! How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people.
Yeah, it's a really slow day.
Think it's because the ground access elevator is broken?
So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately.
Was
Fun
it the
fact!
squares? What?
Fun fact, this is a boy.
I know.
I didn't for a long time. I was assuming it was a lady.
They're quite clearly a boy.
He is cute. Scott, did you actually just assume that they were a boy just from looking at them?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I guess we're opposite. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. Yeah, is it because he looks like me?
Yes.
Echo says, wow, Avery Mako got a job as a coffee barista in this game.
I'm
You know...
hungry.
What?
Go on. Go on.
You're hungry?
Yes, you keep talking though.
You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I've seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. I see him around a lot, but he never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. He kinda just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then rushes back out. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think.
What does he do?
Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later. Oh, you're still here. Would you, like anything? I can cook something for you if you want.
It's alright, thank you. No, eat!
Well, don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you.
Let Nico consume comestibles! I'm hungry.
Consumables.
Mac, what's your opinion on coffee?
I tried it once and it was god-awful, but it was not a good coffee.
Probably 8 minutes of work already.
Yeah.
Just gonna accumulate in 5-minute intervals, I assume?
No, it's probably real time, I think.
You just took a nap!
It's a new area.
Yeah, take a nap.
They're like 4 years old. They're sleepy too. You're already in Minesweeper. Like, I barely got a chance to refresh the page. You're already in Minesweeper. Minesweeper dreams. Nico dreams of Minesweeper. Your eyes are freaking out. They kept darting back and forth really fast.
That's what I do when I'm in the gamer zone. Okay. There are two things here. One of them has to be in this range. So presumably one of them has to be at the end of these two. This says there's only one in these two. Meaning that the gap is one of these two. This one is definitely a mine, then. And if that's a mine, that means this isn't.
You did it. What are NB robot people called? That is a good question. I mean, I think android just... People use the word android for male and female androids too.
Androgynoid.
Like, gynoid to me, I've only ever seen people use it for, like, sex dolls. I think android just refers to all of them, even though it's not technically the literal meaning. Also, why are we getting a load of this guy?
Excuse me, I was trying to play that.
It's her. You can tell she's a mom because she has the ponytail off to the side.
Okay, be right, 1 second. I'm back. Pancakes!
Wait, screen sharing me. Pancake.
Pancake. Just your
Cats-
average... What?
Cats love pancakes.
Just your average cat, cat and be eating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12...
I want to do that.
Like a dozen pancakes in a single sitting? As they deserve. Keep gendering them. Nico is not a common name. Pancake! Such a long fork. Also, please put your hands outside of your sleeves!
No, they can grasp it just fine. Firmly grasp it in your hand.
Adorable.
Yes.
50-60? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? She made me pancakes.
Face.
I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthdays. A whole lot of it. You have a birthday too? No! Yes! Oh.
I came into existence very steadily.
Then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? No! Yes, I like pancakes. Me too!
Let's hear the tongue twister, Alex.
On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. Good and pure. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. Cowardice, but okay. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of my neighbors makes a lot of bread.
At the age of 6, I was born without a face.
So, one second.
It all began on the day of my actual birth. Both of my parents failed to show up.
El volcán de Parangari Kochilamakrajoto Kuerin Desparangarictumverza Elque Elhe wait K that's pronounced like K, right? Elke logre Desparangaricumizria Ungran Desparangaricutrimizdo Sirra. I did it flawlessly. Avery, what are you doing with your tongue?
Eating.
Whenever you eat, your model just sticks their tongue out over and over. Oh, stream?
Do you have neighbors?
Wait, hang on. Is the stream still going? Oh yeah, okay, it is. Stop for me for a second.
Yeah, I have a neighbor still. Other one died. Oh, do they share their food with you? No! Half my neighbors hate me.
Really?
Well, yeah, they report our lawn for being unkempt.
Ah.
That's not very nice. It's not very nice they don't give us their food. It says, I show up outside your house like Nekoark. But yeah. Our neighbors and my mom would take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? Wonder if they're worried about me. I think if helped me out, we should probably go now. I'm probably 18 minutes of work. I'm very curious to what happens if I just sit here for multiple days and just be like, I'm losing like multiple weeks of work. I want to see if he has a mental breakdown, just being like, it's literally the next day.
So there is something like that in this game, but I don't think it's that specifically. I'm not actually sure what would happen if you left that on for super long.
I'm very curious to find out. I'm half tempted to end the stream. Landscape painting. An abstract painting.
Very abstract, it's just blank. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, model 8-XM home security bot, TM, serial number 39232B839W4, will have to report you.
Oh, sorry. I kinda just walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave?
Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities discovered 0.
Well, I guess as long as they don't do anything bad. Did you ever hear about the mass murderer who followed that basic logic?
Chio Chichi. No.
No, there was a killer, who would just enter people's houses to, like, do their evil illicit crimes. And their justification was that they just entered houses that are unlocked because if they're unlocked, there's nothing stopping them from just going in. Like, they just assume that's an invitation that they're free to enter. They never broke into a building that was locked because clearly that implies they're not supposed to be there. Which I want to say is bad logic, but, like, it's not the worst logic. You're allowed in most places that are unlocked.
A little terrifying.
Lock your doors and windows.
A computer.
360, someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. Yes, we can! It's off. No, this is OneShot. Off's a different indie game.
No, they're playing off on the computer.
Ah, that sucks. Played a good game.
So it's nice that it shows you what rooms you can enter.
It's a wall of family photos. Wall of
It's like
family
Bloodborne.
photos.
Goth.
Okay. It's a pink flower. I love the little... just little smile. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Hello, penguin.
Hello. 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 I don't like the hello penguin. Hello. 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 Ah. Hello. 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 I like the goat better. Hello. Hello. And that's that room, I guess. Maybe the t-shirt. I'm gonna look up. Do you want me to look up what the t-shirt does just so I can, like, warn you if you're about to miss it?
Sure.
Because I didn't know it was in the game.
Picture of many ones and zeros. Before us playing cards.
Okay, I see. I'll warn you if you're about to miss it, but it's not something that looks hard to figure out. Hello, would you like to play a game?
Oh! Sure!
What game would you like to play?
You know rock, paper, scissors?
Desired difficulty level.
Huh?
Desired duration of turns. Please set your timer.
Never mind.
John can't quit.
How about hide and seek?
Desired difficulty level.
Well, maybe not too easy.
Initiating ruthless mode. Target locked. You have exactly 14 seconds. Start running.
I'm not sure I want to play anymore.
Oh, session abort. Are you feeling unwell?
No, it's not that.
What game would you like to play?
I'll pass. That's unfortunate. There's Roy's instruction manual. Remember, all these people love their French indie games.
What? Don't you like to play Run Away from the Killer Robot? Well, at least I have fun with it. My parents are like literally never home. But I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, I got model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tame someday.
I keep hearing that word.
What, tame?
Mm-hmm. No one's told me what it means yet.
That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either.
Ah.
You fucked it. Weird that it happened again.
A bird lives here, doesn't they? Or
Doesn't
a ram. It's a landscape portrait of the glen. Picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow. Something has been chewing on this plant.
Bird.
Hello, bird.
I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right?
Hmm?
Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. Welcome, some jerk.
Not much is left of this plant. The entire plant was eaten. Means a potted plant. The hell is city life? What to expect?
You look out the window? No.
Nope.
Yes.
I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. You should ride it! What? Do it!
Yeah.
Cats on the Roomba.
I love this game.
Well, that was fun.
It's
We
a-
ride at dawn! I can't believe I only have, what's that, 3 out of 11 achievements? I think it's 3 out of 11. I feel like I missed a lot then. Pink flower on it.
Wait. Be sure. What voice do I do this? Be sure not to touch these. These are the plants. These are the plants have only. Okay. These are the plants have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun.
pots are labeled different species and names. Oh, the sprouts are stretching towards the sun. Excuse leaves.
Yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. That's a phosphor tree.
Oh, like the ones we saw in the glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they?
Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise.
So the branches are actually leaves.
Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphorus sap they can generate.
Gio says, hey Avery, are you from Montana? No! You've now narrowed down that I live in one of the other 49 US states, or maybe not even the United States. Phosphor. That's the glowy stuff, right?
Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though... Well, let's talk about something else.
It's wheat! Why is it in a flower pot?
Well, doesn't it look nice?
I guess? I stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles.
I wish I could have seen it. In our world, where the wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots. Or in a flower pot. Black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them, though. I think all of the black flowers I'm growing here are for him, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming back to pick these up.
Empty flower pot. So, is it a tree?
Only a name.
A small garden trowel. The handle part is shaped like an owl?
They're realizing.
I get it! It's a trowel!
The clover guy is actually pretty cool. He's an author, and apparently he's some sort of big deal, or at least he's really passionate about his work. I don't know him that well, although sometimes I stumble across articles about him in the news. I'd love to chat with him if I run into him again.
Clipping flower. Fill with plant clippings. There's a sink. Well, I can. It's half full. That's optimistic of you. Make it even fuller. Would you like this?
Hello there.
You have a lot of plants.
I do. Grew all of these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them.
Oh, you're a gardener, right?
Yep.
Do you happen to have any dirt? Growing plants, I mean.
Yep.
Do you
Do you need some?
Yes! I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady. But the pot in the garden doesn't contain any soil.
I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag.
Thanks!
Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. Barrens is, well, the Barrens. And Refuge City is barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. But on a larger scale than this, I mean. Good luck with that seed now.
Bag of dirt for growing plants.
Water the dirt. Dirt the amber. Dirt bulb the light.
The sun is now dirty. Photograph a house in the Glen. It was taken back when people were still living in the ruins. Coffee cups. Too young to drink coffee. What? Coffee machine. It's very warm. Cafe. Looks like it was a busy day. I have large books. Look like phone books.
Magnets.
Fridge. It's a fridge. It's a fridge. It's a fridge. It's a fridge.
Lots of fridges.
Just a trash can. Pool of water. It's a fridge. It's a fridge. It's a fridge.
Or blood.
It's a fridge. Could be blood. There's a fridge with magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. Hopefully you'll mind me taking them.
Steel.
Nico just openly stealing shit. Come on. Can combine those. Combine those. Can 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 combine those.
You tried it on everything except the one magnetic surface you had.
Yes. Photograph the city skyline.
A photo of city skylines.
Photograph of some buildings.
TV head, classic indie character design.
There's your dog-eared. The factory. All large books.
Hey there.
Hello!
Also, if you ever want to beat any of these NPCs, you can just let me know. You the Messiah?
Mm-hmm.
I like your scarf.
Thank you! Mama made it for me.
Tell her I like her needlework.
I will! When I see her again.
Cats don't obey the law.
There are some railings. Just a trash can. Photograph of the tower. The sunlight makes it hard to make out just as much in this photo. The mines. There are many robots that work with photos extracting large deposits of ore. I want to make sure I got them all. Looks like I can unlatch this door.
Dark Soul shortcut unlocked. How's our man doing? I'm gonna guess 33 minutes.
39 minutes.
Damn.
I honestly want to just let this guy sit here for a ridiculous amount of time. Small tree. Do you have the time?
To listen to me whine. Good evening. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end.
Then how can you tell? Time, I mean.
I have my ways.
Nico's a very bright child.
Good evening. Your time here is precious. Please do cherish it.
I will. A stapler. It's bolted to the table. They are bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. Tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. Can I steal the paper? Is it bolted to the table? What kind of computer terminal?
I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report?
Yeah, actually. The surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and... Can you go take a look?
Leaving this room is not in my programming.
Ah, never mind.
I am only able to fix issues in this building. Sorry for the inconvenience.
It's okay.
You do have one thing that you are already aware of that you were able to do.
I don't know anything. Piece of metal set into the wall. Maybe a door to some kind of vault. Full screener in the middle.
Cathode ray tubes. I think that's what those are called.
No. The cathode ray tube is televisions. These, given the markings inside of them, are Nixie tubes.
Mecca, will you say it? Oh, there you go.
Wow! Actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. Guess most of the world's population lives here.
It's a big place.
It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. It's a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. This building and village are only 2 stories tall.
Mecca, can you spell out iCup? Why would I need to do that? You already did it.
What about you, Creed 360? Where do you live? Technically speaking, I do live in a village. Plantsville is called the Village of Plantsville. Village? Everyone act like I didn't just give my city name. You don't know which one, so haha, get wrecked. Just like me. Can you imagine living in a city like this? I can't. It's kind of scary. But also really cool. This is ironic timing. Earlier today I read a comment on another video about how dark the original game over screen was if you quit the game. Did the game not let you quit?
I have no idea what they're talking about. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again.
The computer printed on a strange transparent sheet. Weird film. Ah, I see. Add water to it. That's the code for the vault up there, presumably.
That goes like some Cali chick? Sure.
Maka, would you like to live in a place where most of the ways to get around is catwalks?
Yeah, honestly. Compared to having to fucking drive? I'll take anything over driving. Magnet.
I like that the magnets are a strawberry, a robot, a ram, and what is that? Just a circle?
Maybe the sun?
Let me get in front of a place that has lighting. Ah, and that entire corner is black, isn't it? Yeah, it might be the sun?
Not sure.
This helped you grow, little seed. It's so, but it looks a bit dry. Good thing, Creed 360. Water should help the seed grow. Dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. Hold on to the tube now, just in case. Good dirt and water. Will that be enough? It also needs this amber. It also needs this feather. It also needs this novelty t-shirt.
It needs culture. And not the biology kind of culture. Oh, you actually can't, like, just shine the light on it. No, 48 minutes.
49.
Wow.
The magnets don't stick to aluminum. Know by themselves.
I really like this song. The top pay. Bisexual. Good for you.
I'm a Virgo. You said you use it on the void, right? That's the wording?
Yes.
Oh. Good decision. Let me know when you're back. I'm back. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Can you start the screen share again?
No. Harry, stop it. No one asked you to eat cereal. I want cereal. I got cereal today, and I want to consume it.
I also like milk and sugar, but not in coffee.
I like milk and sugar, and in coffee. And also on its own. Delicious condensed milk. This was just the bed. This game sucks, but Halo 3 Online.
Not even Halo 3 in real life. They don't have the technology yet.
You can't be online in real life, you dumbass.
That is true. I am still monitoring you.
Alert level set to low. Don't worry, I promise to be a good guest.
If you want a hint, I will not be able to give you one because I don't remember the solution.
I don't need a hint, I'm better at games than you.
Hello. Did you interact with the computer twice? Because it usually gives you a hint if you do it again. There are enemies nearby. What's under your notes menu anyway? Oh, it's just controls. Okay. Still clueless. Figures. Want another tip? Fine, keep at it. It's not like I'm going anywhere. You have not even found a code input location yet, have you? Well, you got that, but...
Oh, I was muted. But yeah, smartest person ever. Figured out all on my own.
There's gotta be something you can do with this tape here.
Already solved that.
Metal can, maybe?
No, I'm going back to my original plan.
I enjoy coming. Remember, guys, keep it PC in the chat. Did the frame rate of the screen share double? I'm definitely seeing this in 60 FPS now, and I feel like I wasn't before.
I can refill this tube with more water over here.
Can you do the same with the coffee can?
I just tried that.
Oh. Chat, do I tell them that the mouse is on screen? Remember, it's not just for me. Why?
Do you not want more water?
And you really can't just hold the light bulb up to it.
I'll wait.
I must have also, like, got stuck here because I thought I had to do the light bulb too.
I'm not stuck.
You could try the amber, maybe.
I believe I've tried the amber on it.
You could examine the elevator stuff again to see, like, what specifically the problem is that you need to solve. Please move your mouse off the screen.
Magnets don't stick to aluminum. Mako, stop backseating me!
Does asking you to move your mouse count as backseating?
No, not that part!
Yes, put the shirt on the goat that is required to finish this puzzle. Did I time out Geo for like talking about basically force circumcising people?
No?
Okay.
I don't mind them saying weird bullshit. Again and again. Okay.
A reptile. That golden color is quite something, no?
Cactus.
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 I think I do kind of remember wandering around in this section of the game for a while, being confused. Ionize the water. I feel like you're not even using your brain right now, Avery.
I'm using something better than my brain. My brute force.
I've seen you do some impressive things with your brain, but you're not really doing that right now.
What do you mean? It's called being thorough. Alright, so stick to aluminum. Okay, we know for certain it is not a combination of our items. So then we use the metal can on the coffee machine. Coffee grounds. How do we get the label off of the can?
Ah, yes.
Is there something in this? This is a really big room, and I feel like we got the magnets from it, but is there something else we're missing from it?
Geo says, Avery, you gotta take LSD. I don't know if that's a good idea. Avery took 25 milligrams of a Delta 8 gummy, and we're kind of panicking for like the next 12 hours. Not like full-on panic for the next 12 hours, but like they felt very bad even after waking up. Mako, stop trying to molest us? What? The fuck are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up, I even become Seth.
I believe they've tried every combination of the items they currently have. Stealth bomber. So you had an idea about getting the label off the can.
Well, yes.
You can't, like, use the can on the stapler or anything, right?
No, I cannot.
The
Because
page doesn't give any sort of hints.
I'm free to use them. They're both at the table so people won't steal them.
And that thing at the top right, what's that again?
Computer terminal.
Magnets on the robot. And you never saw any, like, scissors or anything.
No. Like, I assume I need to get the label off the can because the label says ground. And it's a button that says ground on it. And even though that makes no logical sense for a function, I assume the game is going to require it because the button says ground on it. Like, that makes sense to me in terms of game logic. What am I missing here?
I'm gonna look this up just to make sure you're not, like, I don't know.
I believe we tried everything on the potted plant.
There is a doorway you never went through. It's to the left in the apartment buildings. To the south of windows, there is a hallway. Not that.
Oh, do you mean in this one? Ah, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
you
this was
just
the other one.
never went there.
Sink. It's a sink. It's a sink. I'll pet a plant. Yeah, because again, physically, this room should not exist. But there's already a room in this position. Well, I guess it does loop down more, so I guess there is a gap there. Use the toilet. 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 Piss yourself.
Hey, look what's on the ground there.
It's about fucking time. On a pile of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it.
Gio is talking mad shit on this game right now. I would time them out 3 times in a row if this is my chat room. Wrong opinion.
We're getting a button out of this. Get a piece, then we can fold it into a rectangle shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. We're gonna connect it to the elevator. Well, let's find out. Button? Yeah, see, it says ground.
Yeah.
See, the hint was the cafe worker explaining the joke.
skipped over all that dialogue.
I didn't skip over it, I read it. They wondered if they could just fold it under the edges, which apparently did work. I didn't expect that.
Your character sprite isn't even moving? Yeah, it does. When I talk, it bops up and down. Why are we getting a load of me? Why are we getting a load of me? What did I do? Move your mouse.
Let's hope this works. The one fits snugly, and I think I had the machine powering on. The one completely fell apart.
Hey, you tried. Oh.
Shut up! You tried!
I forgot about that.
It's the thought that counts.
This game reminds me of Off as well as You May Nikki. You are on more drugs than Gio is right now if you think that.
I could use it to hold together with tape. Should have done this in the first place. I almost did, but I wanted to see the dialogue of me failing, because I assumed that was what's going to happen.
That is actually a worse comparison than looking at Noida and saying, is this Terraria?
The magnets are secured with tape. Using on the light bulb.
Oh wow, that sure is a lot of tape. But better safe than sorry, right? You don't want it to break on you. Let's see if it works.
Let's hope this works.
Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before.
The squares?
Huh?
You saw them, right? They're on the door and...
No, the square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. And again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before.
I guess we could go look for a code, Crit 360.
Okay, wait, don't do this yet. I want you to talk to him again first. Can I help with anything? Anything at all? Being so unproductive for so long. It's really getting to me.
I think Creed 369 got it handled. What do you think, Creed 360? Tell him to stand there. Tell him to use random codes. We're gonna use random codes. Maybe you can just try out some numbers until you get it.
Alright, I suppose that's better than doing nothing. Let's see. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
I already tried that one, unfortunately.
Yep, I'm gonna be here for a while. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1.
Access denied. You aren't seriously doing this, are you? I would love a system that would understand that you're just typing in things in one at a time, just like, you're kidding me, right?
Talk to him again.
There are 10,000 options here. No, 100,000 options here.
00018.
Please make him
stop. 00022. Access denied. Please make him stop. Okay, so you know you're asking.
I could just wait here until he gets it.
Yes. That is actually a thing.
Well, thank you all for coming to this evening.
If you really want.
I'm upset I didn't make him just wait a literal day.
I don't know if that would lead to anything, but I do know for a fact that this does.
Look it up, Mako.
Hang on, I'm looking at chat. Because you're ignoring it. Nope, not on any drugs. I just meant the music and dialogue reminds me of Off, while the complicated puzzles remind me of the ones from Yume Nikki. Just my opinion, sorry. I'm not trying to talk shit on you, but having played both of those games, no. The music, you can just say it's because they're all top-down like RPG Maker games, and that's the only thing that they have in common. The music is like not at all similar to Off, and the Yume Nikki barely had puzzles. It wasn't these kinds of puzzles. These are like adventure game puzzles. Yume Nikki had like very specific, get this item and maybe you'll come across something that you can use it on as like a bonus little Easter egg thing, kind of the puzzles. You can have your opinion, I'm just saying it's wrong.
Mako, look up whether or not waiting there forever while he's waiting for the elevator does anything.
Alright, let's see. OneShot, lamp, lighter. Waiting for elevator. Everything I'm Googling is just talking about this part with the code. Let me check this wiki page. This is a very small wiki page. What was the actual line he said?
He's missed such and such minutes of work.
I'm not seeing anything about that. The fact that it didn't change after an hour passed, he didn't say 1 hour, 8 minutes, he said like 68 minutes or whatever, makes me think that it probably would have just said the number would just keep getting bigger and bigger and not much would have happened.
That's fair.
Like maybe, but I can't really find anything on it. Also, this is going to take over 3 hours, just so you know.
Mm-hmm. We'll just do this in the meantime.
I actually can't tell if Geo is being serious or not. Like, they could just be...
I assume they're trying to be funny and they're failing miserably.
They could also just genuinely think this game looks like shit. It's hard to tell.
Undertale looks like shit, and it was a great game.
Maybe Deltarune or Undertale would be closer. Maybe slightly closer, but still not really. Again, OneShot is... It's basically a point-and-click adventure game minus the point-and-click part. Well, there might be a more accurate genre description for it, but it's an adventure game where you find little pieces of puzzles and you put them together. It's the only similarities it has to any of those games is that it is a top-down sprite-based game. That's really about it. It's got a unique, funky little cast of characters with like some interesting monster-y designs, which I guess that's something it has in common with Undertale.
There's monsters?
I mean, it's got like people with clocks for faces and stuff, which is like, you know, Undertale had funky stuff like that. Your avatar looks like it's in pain.
We're gonna be sitting here for 3 hours, so...
Just promise me you're gonna do something other than Minesweeper. Like, even if it's Math Sudoku, I'll take that.
Okay, let's mute the game.
You can stop the screen share if you're gonna be doing this.
Okay. Okay, so I could just minimize that.
Half hours. So, it was like, what, 8:50? Maybe 8:45. Around 10:15. That's not at all. That's not 3.5 at all. Or it will be around 12:15.
Okay,
I might not even. I don't even know if I'm gonna be awake then.
12:15.
Yeah.
We got the time.
PUZZLOGIC? Oh, was that the Sudoku thing? Avery, stop adjusting your thing. Okay, yeah. Now, what am I going to do?
Mako, doesn't this game look fun and easy?
What are these dotted lines?
They are like the boxes in Sudoku. They represent that everything in there can only be one of each number inside that box. So, like, this box contains 10 boxes, which means that all numbers will be represented in here.
Is your cursor not being displayed?
I guess not. How do I make that display?
Did you stream this for 8 fucking hours without realizing your cursor wasn't showing up?
Guess so.
Christ.
So that's a,
Geo likes PUZZLOGIC, apparently.
Oh, there it is. There, now you could see. Okay, so where were we? This needs a 12 with 2 digits, so that could be either the 7, the 5, the 8, the 4, or the 9, 3. Yeah, they kept saying here and pointing, and nobody knew where here was. To be fair, I was also pointing at my screen while doing that.
Did you
In,
never,
like, real life.
Did you never point that out in chat, or did Avery just ignore you when they said that?
Okay, so in this row, there are 4 digits to make up 3 and 5 in white and blue. Okay, and we can't contain a 2 in there, so the only ways to make 3 is just the blue 3, so we know blue 3 has to be in one of these positions.
You just ignored your chat playing this game. Avery, I'm disappointed in you.
What was that?
You played this game for 8 hours, and you managed to ignore chat during it, to the point where you didn't even know that your cursor wasn't displaying.
I knew it wasn't displaying.
Wait, how'd you get it to display?
I turned it on.
How'd you do that?
Just under settings for the game capture.
Oh.
Okay, where was I? Also, I like last time we had that nice, cool, like nighttime sounds. Now I have a crackling fire for some reason. The audio design in this game is random.
For 20 minutes, Avery had MS Paint open, and I kept saying we can't see the MS Paint. Avery, I'm getting fucking serious. You need to read your chat if you're gonna be a streamer.
I read them on occasion.
But no, this is basic shit. Like... People are not going to want to watch you. I promise you. If I'm ever in a stream, and like I say multiple things, if it's like a really slow chat where like my messages are actually going to be seen for a while, and I'm saying like multiple things and the streamer ignores me the whole time, I do not tend to stick around. Not that I watch streams very much in general, but like you need to read your chat.
You know. Avery's such a good streamer, and I love Ave's style and swagger. Thank you! No, I watch Avery all the time, I promise. I love them as a person. See, the chat likes me! I ignore them, and it makes this nice, aloof, parasocial relationship that everybody thrives off of.
Also, chat, has their face been freaking out this much this entire stream, or did it just start doing this now? Do you guys just love them? Do you love it when they ignore you? Am I just in the wrong here? It just started. Okay. I'm leaving the stream. I guess it would probably be best for us to be done with OneShot for now, and like you can leave it open until the time is almost up.
Okay.
And then next time we resume, we'll let him do the code thingy. I'd rather see Avery calmly ignoring me than Mako viciously insulting me and banning me. Have you tried not deserving it?
Okay. You know the 3, 0, 1, and 4 all make up this line. Those are out of the equations. To get to 6, if this was the 3, we would need another value worth of 3, which would be a 2 and a 1, or another 3, but it can't be another 3, and we don't have a 2 in blue. So, we can assume the blue 3 is not in this position. Nailed it. Which means it needs to be the blue 0, which means the combination has no choice but to be the blue 5 and the blue 1. And since 1 can't be down there, that means this is the blue 5, and this is the blue 1. And if that's a 1 up there, that means this can't be a 1, so whittling things down. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie. This needs to add to 4 in blue. Which means that it's gonna have to be this 4, because the 3 is already part of this line. We don't know if this is a white number or a 0, but it could be a 0.
Avery, do you think I'm too harsh on my chat sometimes?
I do think you have a tendency to have a shorter patience than I do.
Yeah, but what if they're saying really stupid shit? Like Geo.
I don't care. As long as they're looking at my screen, I'm fine.
I don't know. I don't want that kind of shit in my chat room. I'd rather people, like, have brain cells if they're gonna say things.
That is a fair, conclusion.
Avery is the psychotic and Mako is the depressive. Reminds me of my own abusive relationships. Like, you think I'm too harsh on that kind of shit, Avery?
No, that one's kind of fucked up. Please don't say that.
Yeah. You see what I mean? Like, I think I maybe I'm just better at reading the vibes of these kinds of people. And by these kinds of people, I mean specifically Geo. The rest of you are fine. Like, again, I wasn't trying to drill the stealthy bomber earlier when they were making the superfluous comparisons. Superfluous the right word there?
Sure.
Yeah, it is. I was just saying I disagree. But Geo. No, I am fucked up, I'm sorry. I know you're high, so I don't blame you as much as I would if you weren't. Or at least I assume you're high. I hope you are.
So, we need an 18 here in blue. It needs to only be one. It can only be the 9 because 15 needs to be gotten in white in this same row. And if that's the case, we need 2 digits worth of space to do that. So we know the blue 9 has to be one of these 3 positions.
Despite my flaws, I love you all and wish the absolute best. I appreciate that. I wouldn't ban you, I would just probably time you out a bunch of times in a row.
8. 7.
It's okay, Echo. I don't hold anything against you.
If this was the 7, this would need to be the 1. So this cannot be the 7, because a 1 cannot be up there. This requires an 8 in this row. But a 5 nor a 3 can't be here, and the only option is the 8. So 8 presumably means the white 8 presumably needs to be here.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna probably go now.
Okie dokie.
I mean, not like I'm doing anything here now that you're just playing this anyway.
I'm just chilling. People love it. Isn't that right, chat? People love it.
You might want to change the title of your stream if that's the thing you do. I was kind of worried about how stupid the stuff I was saying sounded. That's another thing. I need to remember that not everyone has as much self-esteem as me. And, like, if they hear the big streamer boy talk down at them, then they might feel worse than I think they should. Because from my perspective, I'm just a random person. And if I'm like, hey, that's a stupid opinion you just had. To me, that's just like me saying that to anyone if I'm like on the same level as you. But to you, that might feel more hurtful because it's coming from the streamer. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I love you all. Not in that way.
I love you all in that way.
And I will see you guys later.
See you later, Mackie. Okay, gamers and lamers. Let's figure this out. Oh wait, this can only hold up to 11 in white, meaning the 7 can't be here. In fact, this 5 can't be here either. Which means this is the white 7, this is the blue 9, and that's the white 3 because it needs to add up. That means in this boxeroni, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, missing a 7, 8, 9, and 0. It's missing a 7 and a 0. The 0, logically, now has to be there because there's no white 7 for that position. And so this means this is the blue 7. Since this is comparing the blue to the blue, it needs to add up to 16. 7, 8. This one has to be the blue 8. This requires the 3 to add up to 11 properly. That means that this over here is the blue 0. Meaning this has to be the 4, this has to be the 1, this has to be the 5, and this has to be the 9. Gamers, gamers. Everybody play nice in the chat. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that means that a complete box adds up to 45. So we have a 9 box opening in the middle, which means that this box must contain 45 points. This one contains 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means this also contains all 9 numbers adding up to 45. Gamer! Let's see. That means this middle number cannot be 1, 6, 2, or 9. Which means it's going to be 3, 4, 5, 7, or 8. Variety! Okay, let's see. What can I figure out? This middle 9, it needs to add up to a white in 9. So it could just be the white 9. Could be an 8 and a 1. Could be a 5 and a 4. Could even be a 5, 3, 1. But I doubt that. Okay, let's see. This needs to add up to a blue 9. Which means that it is either 8, can't be 8, so it's either 6 and 3 or 7 and 2. But either way, it's 2 digits in there that are blue. And no matter what, it needs to equal a white number. Interesting, interesting. Okay, what about this one? This needs to add up to 13, but it's already got a 1, meaning it needs to have a 12. What combination would add up to 12? 8 and 4. 7 and 5. 9 and 3. Okay. Blue 11, white 5. 5 can either be 5 or 4 and 1. 11 is 8 and 3, or 7 and 6. I mean, 7 and a 4. This one's certainly using my brain a lot more. $21 in blue. And then there's 3 value off of that, which means it's 21 as well. Doesn't only 5 have to be in the shared space? My good friend in Echo, you are completely correct. Since there was only 1 5, it has to be in that position. This 6 and this 9 both have to be in one of these boxes, and the 1 and the 2 have to be in one of these boxes. So, if we know this is 5 and this is 6, we would need a 7 to be over here. So it's either a white 7 or a blue 7. In fact, we could just put 7. So yeah, we know this is a 7. And, well, it can't, it has to be the white 7 because this has a blue 6 maximum. Okay. This meaning this needs to have a 13 now. So that could be 9, 3, and 1. But that wouldn't work because you need... It needs to be done in 2 numbers. Because 6 needs to exist here. And if that's 13, that means blue 6 has to be... up there, in fact. Because it can't be here because it's in the same box. It can't be here because it's in the same line. So... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need a 13... 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 9 and 4. 9 can't be in the same box, so that one goes there. That means the white 1 needs to be here, because there's already a 1 over there. Then it's out to 9, 5, 6. That means the white 3 has to be up here. The blues in this line need to add up to 9, so it has to be 7 and 2. The blues in this line need to add up to 11. So that's 8, 9, that's 8 and 3. Leaving a blue 4 and a white 8. Okay. The 8 has to be down here no matter what, meaning this has to be the white 8 up here. Meaning that this has to be the blue 4. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Meaning the total in these 2 lines needs to add up to 5. So it's that, and that. So it's that, and that. So that means 7, 2, 8, and 3. Amazing. Hobly dobly dobly. So we have 0, 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, and 9s. That contains 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's going to contain all of the numbers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That contains all of the numbers. Okay, so since this contains all the numbers, and this contains all the numbers, this has to contain only numbers that I can only make once. Which would be 1, because there's only 2 1s, I presume. No, wait, of course there's going to be 2 1s. So what number do I need? No, 1 is fine. 2 has an extra, which is interesting. 3 is fine, 4 is fine, 5 is fine, 6 is fine, 7, 5, 8. 2 is suspicious. 0, also suspicious. Anyways, where was I? Anyways, 17 and 19, 22 and 16. This needs up to 4 in white and 7 in blue. Let's think about that. That could be if it's a white 4, then you need 3 digits to add to 7, and that would be 520, possibly. This needs up to a blue 6. So it's either 6, or it's 5-1, or 3, or 4-2. Oh, right! Yes, I see that up there now. So 7, that means this needs to be a 2 of some sort. Knowing that this is a 2 means that we can be completely certain of absolutely nothing. Okay, let's see. Don't worry, it all makes very much sense. So, every row and column needs to have only one of every number. Things inside these dotted lines need to have only one number. A single row needs to add up to the gray digit at the end of it. A row or column needs to add up all the white numbers to equal a white number, or all the blue numbers to equal a blue number. In a given box, there needs to be at most a white or a blue. And there needs to be exactly white or blue in terms of its values. Okay, if there's a 2 here, the 2 cannot be a part of the 4, but it can be a part of the 7. So if it's part of the 7, that would mean it would need to be 4, 1, and 2. But that wouldn't work because the other number would then need to be 4. Meaning it needs to be 5. Meaning this is in fact the blue 2. Implying that blue 5 is in one of these positions. And the white 1... and the white 3. This cannot be the 5, because this entire row needs to add up to 8. Last I checked, 5 would need to be added plus 2 and 1. Actually, that could work. In a really stupid sense, yeah, that could work, but I don't like it, so I guess I'll have to leave it. Anyways. Wait, this needs to add up to a blue 1. That means it can't be this. Okay, cool. It also means the blue 1 is probably in this row in some capacity. And if the blue 1 has to be in this row, then it can't be the white 1, so this has to be the white 3. I'm so sick and tired of our generation's prudish behavior and attitudes. Prudish nuts in your mouth. This needs to add up to 16 in 3 digits. It's either 5, which means you need to make an 11, or it'll be a 1, which you need to make a 15. Interesting. This needs a white 3 and a blue 17. We know the white 1 has to be down here, so we know the number up there. Wait. This is 3. But... don't we know the white 1 needs to be at the bottom? What? White 4, blue 0. Okay. This is a white 4. Means in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So a white 7 worth of value needs to be above it. And that needs to be in 2 numbers. So it's either 5, so it's 5 and 2 or 6 and 1. Can't be 6 and 1 because the blue one already exists. So 5, 5, 2, 2, 2. And since this needs to add to 6, this could be 7. Yeah, it has to be 7. Because this needs to be 5 and 1. Or wait, does it need to be 5 and 1? Because 1, if it's there, would... Oh, you're free to backseat. The white 6, the only one that makes sense. This was a 5 and 2. I feel relatively certain about that. Because that can't be 4 and 2, because there's already the white 4 taken. And it can't be 5 and 1, because 1 has to be in the other row. And it can't be, obviously, 3 and 3. So it has to just be the plain old 6, meaning the 18 has to be 3 different digits. 3 different digits that are not 9, 6, 4, or 1. And all in blue. So let's see. 8... Then we just need to get to 10, so 8, 7, 3. Or 7. Seven, 4 would need another 7. 7, 6 would get you to... 7, 6 would need a 5, which you don't have. 7, 3 would need an 8. So yeah, I think 8, 3, 7 is the only other valid thing here. So the blue 7 has to be in this row somewhere. So it's either here or here. Eight could be in any of these positions. And then 3 could be in any of these positions. The top blue can't be 1 because then you can't make 17 and the white 3. Okay. Yeah, for one, we can tell this can't be the 6 because of that same factor. But let's see. If that was, in fact, the blue 1... Actually, since we know this needs to add up to 19, we know that there needs to be 2 more white digits in here. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it has to be 2 digits, which means 6 and 1 is the first one that comes wrong, but it has to be 5 and 2. Okay, we've at least got some idea of what's going on here. This cannot be 5, because of obvious reasons. You would need the white 1 to be up here for that to make sense. So if white 1 was up here for that 2, you would then be stuck with 8, which would require the blue 9. It can't be 3. Because if it was 3 and 1, if it was 8 and 1, that'd be 9, and you would need another 8, which would be invalid. If it was 3 and 1, you would need a 13, but then you wouldn't be able to make the 3. So this cannot be the 1, which means it has to be the 2. Which means the white 1 needs to be in one of these 2 positions. And in fact, the blue 9 has to be here because 9 and plus it's a gray 15. I mean, this has to be a 7 of some sort. Oh wait, no, it does not need to be 7 because there's another blank up there. My bad. Okay. And since that's 17, that needs to obviously be the 8. We know that 2 has to be in one of these 4 boxes. Because there's a 2 over here now. In fact, let's see. The only valid numbers we could put in other places are the... Since there's a 1 here, this can no longer be the 1. Meaning that has to be the 5. Which means that's the 1. Gnocchi, 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 gnocchi. Whatever value's in here, both sides will need to equal it. If this was a 1, obviously it wouldn't be able to be done because this has to be necessarily 2. So it cannot be the white number. So it would have to be one of the blue numbers. If it was 7, that would mean both sides need to equal 8. Can 8 be done in white? 6 and 2. Yes, it can be. It can also be done with just a single white 8, which needs to go somewhere. Can it be done in gray? 6 and 2, technically speaking. But actually, if there was a white 8 over here, and a white 2, and then a blue 6... So if, for example, it was blue 6 here, white 2, and then a white 8 over here, and then this would need to be, this adds up in blue 3 and 4, I presume. Actually, no, blue 3 is already in there. Let's get back to that in a minute. This needs to add up to 8. Well, technically needs to add up to 7. So, that is in all numbers given. So, 6 and 1 can't be done because 1's already in the row and we don't have a 1 available to us. 7 by itself cannot be done because there's already a 0 in the row. 8 and 9 are obviously too big, so the only combination must be 4 and 3. There's only 1 to 4, that means the 4 has to go here. And since the blue 3 is necessarily inside that box area, the other 3 has to be down here, right? And if that's the case, there is only one place a 3 can go, which is right here, because it needs to be in both of these dashed boxes. And this is the blue 7, and this is the white 6. So this is in fact 7 and 1, meaning it has to equal the white 8 on this side. And I was correct that this side would also need to equal 8 in 2 different digits. So that would be the blue 6 and the white 2. And since this is 5, 6, 7, we would need the 9 here, and then the 7. We're just getting more and more complicated looking, huh? Wait, okay, so is this saying these ones like around here are all one box, and this is not a box? This is outside. Like these two are outside of any boxes. I think that's what's going on here. Okay, wait, 19 in gray and 19 in blue. Okay, this is assuring to me that all of these numbers are blue. Because if it adds up to 19 in total, it'll need to add up to 19 in blue. And all of these ones are white, because it's white 12, then gray 12. Okay, what combinations of numbers add up to 19 in blue? In 4 digits long. Let's see, 9, 5, 3, 2, 8, 6, 3, 1. That's a lot of numbers. We'll get back to that. Okay, this needs to add to a white 10, but a blue 8. 10 is necessarily 2 numbers, so we know the blue 8 is one of these 2 digits, because obviously that can't be there. The rest that could be 9, 1, 7, 3, 6, 4, 8, 2. There's options. Actually, this needs to add to a blue 1, which means that this can't be here, which means that this has to be the blue 8. Furthermore, we know this entire column here needs to be blue, right? And this row can only have a maximum of 1 in blue, meaning this has to be the blue 1. This needs a 3 in blue and a 10 in white. Again, we know we then can deduce that the 3 has to be in one of these 2 positions. This over here needs to add up to 10 in gray, but blue in 9, which means that this is, again, 2 blue numbers. Same over here with 2 white numbers. Wait, no, that's, yeah, that would end up having to be 2 white numbers, because it needs to add up to 15. What adds up to 15 over on that side? That would be 7 and 8. I'd say 9 and 6, but that's not possible. And so, yeah, that makes it 7 and 8. So this has to be 8, and this has to be 7, because 8 can't be in line there. Okay, we're getting places. This needs to add up to 9, which means the white 2 needs to be here, because that's the only place that it can physically go, because the other 2 places have to be blue. Two digits that add up to 10 in white twice. So that's 9 and 1, 6 and 4, and 7 and 3. We know neither of them could be 7 and 3. Because the 3, no matter what, there's going to be a blue 3 over in one of these 2 positions, meaning this entire box now contains its total value of 3s. For the record, that means that the white 3 can only exist in one of these 2 boxes, so... Or in one of the 2 central boxes. Well, I guess, or this central box. I like this one, it feels more like deductive reasoning. I misread that as destructive reasoning, and less than math like the previous ones. Yeah, this one's... I'm enjoying this puzzle. I used to love filling out the logic puzzles back when I was taking a logic course in college. So yeah, that means that these combinations of whites need to be 9 and 1 and 6 and 4. So yeah, we could put 9, 9, 1, 1, 6, 4, 4. Actually, white already adds up to 9 here, meaning this has to be the blue 3. Yoki 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 yoki. Means 9, 1, 4, and 6 are all of known locales, meaning all we have left are 0s, 5s, and 7s and 3s in that sort of combinations. Okay, so knowing that these are these values, I think we could figure out what these last 3 are. 3 digits that add up to 10 between these. 7, 3, and 0. So that accounts for those ones, meaning the last 2 white digits on the field must be 5 and 0. But we'll keep that in mind when we look at over here. So let's see. The dotted lines mean that in a given box, there can only be one of each number. This needs to add up to 17 in blue. Noted. This needs to add up to 9, obviously, so that could be 9 and anything, honestly. It could be 9 and a white 0. It could also be 7, 2, but let's see. This 19, it currently means that I need to get 18. 18 in 3 digits, let's see. It's 9. Can't be 9. We know 9 can no longer be in there because 9 would require another 9. Wait, no, wait, that could be 972. Yeah, 972. That's a possibility. What other combinations could we get? From... Because 6 and 5 would equal 11. So that would be too high. 7 to 6, that's 13. And then 5. So 975 also works. I mean, 765 also works. So we can't deduce anything there just yet. Let's see. This has 8, 9, 10, 11. That means we need to add up to 14 in these 2 digits. Which of these 2 digits adds up to 14? 9 and 5. Because 6 and 7 gets close at 13. But yeah, 9 and 5 are the only ones that make sense there. If this was a 5, then you would need a 4 below it, so that means this must be the 9, and that this one must be the 5. If that's a 9, then this can't be the 9, and this can't be the 9. And that can't be the 9, and that can't be the 1, that can't be the 1. Which means that if that's the 9, this must be the other white 0. If that's a 0, then that means this cannot be a 0, meaning that this one has to be the 0. Actually, wait, that does not mean that one has to be the 0. Nearly made a mistake. Because I forgot that that's up there as well. This has to equal 13 in white. Noted. Actually, 9, 1, and 4, 6 are all accounted for. 0, 7, and 3 are all accounted for. The only thing that's left out is a 5. Could any combination of this equal 5? Because that would be 8, and then at minimum that would be with a 0. I don't think that would work. But gotta keep that in mind. Okay, now that we know this is a 5, and that would make that a 6, that means we need to add up to 13. That'd be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 7 and 6. So 7 down there, 6 up here. That means this can't be a 6, and that can't be a 4, and this can't be a 6, and this can't be a 4. That means the 5 is one of these 2 boxes. Presumably means the 2 is the other one of those 2 boxes, of course. Okay, let's suss this out. This needs to add up to 30. That could be 9. 9 and 6 are obviously going to add up there. Because if it's either this is 9, or this is 9, and then therefore this is the 6, or this is the 6. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Which means this has to be the white 7. Which means this has to be the white 0. And therefore this is the white 3. We know this is the 3. We know that this needs to add up to 10. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that works. I've been drinking a water. I have a water on hand. There's probably something really obvious I'm missing here. Oh yes, these need to add up. Okay. Thank you, you're a genius. White on this side needs to equal the gray over here. So yeah, 1 and 2, which means that over here, this needs to equal to 4, and that would equal to 6, and that would equal to 5, and that would equal to 9. Completely forgot that those were there. Thank you for the reminder. Oh boy. That's a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, 8, a 9, and no 0. So, let's see. That's 4, 8, 9. This contains one of every number. 4, 8, 9. That's one of every number. And of course, 4, 8, 9. One of every number. 1, 1, 1. 222, 333, 444, 555, 666, 777, 888, 999. Perfect! Everything works out flawlessly! Okay, so we can figure out some things real quick. The 1 is in this row. The vertical white, gray, white 9, gray 14. White 9, gray 14. Okay, yeah, so that means that the white 9 that a white 9 has to be in this row. Or this row. And that would mean that a blue 5 needs to be here. Or here. Blue 7, gray 11. That would imply a blue 7 in one of these. 9, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that'd be a white 4. Actually, white 4 can't be here because there's a white 4 there. That means that this needs to be the white 4, and that this needs to be the blue 7. A blue 3... and the other one is a gray 11, so that would mean the other one would need to be the white 8. Uh, 14, 14, meaning both of these are going to be white in 2-digit numbers. So that's a... that could be a 7 and a 7. That could be a 8 and a 6, or a 9 and a 5. Blue 6s. White 2s. This is another set of numbers that are only in white. That's either 8 and 1, or 7 and 2, or 5 and 4. This has to add up to 13, so we know it cannot be the 1. Because that would require a 12, which is not possible. This needs out to a blue 6. And also, it needs to have a 9 in white. So this can't be the 3. So this one has to be the 3, because that would not be able to math out correctly. That's 3. That would be the 8. That means that the white 7 needs to be up here. Actually, wait, no, that does not mean the white 7, because the blue 6 needs to exist up there. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, yeah, so a blue 6 does need to be up there. And if it has to be it because if the blue 6 was here, and the white 8 was there, that'd be 14. The white a 1 needs to exist there, and obviously since a 1 would need to exist elsewhere, that means the 1 has to be in that position. Good night, Fraz. Make sure to draw nice things. Don't be weird. If you draw bad things, you go to hell before you die. This implies that a blue 1 is here, here, or here. Well, actually, since this has to be a white-only line, we can deduce that it cannot be there. Wait! This needs to equal 24. 24 in blue, and it's an equivalent sign of blue and blue. And that means that both sides need to equal 12. So, blue numbers that are all unique that can add 12. Go! 9, 3, 7, 5. 9, 3, 7, 5. So that would be 12, which equal that's 12, which would add up to 24. And since we know a 9 has to now be in one of these positions, we know that this can't be the 9, so this must be the 5, making this one over here the 9. Also, since this is 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, this can't be a 9 because that would be too big. That means this has to be a blue 3, which means that this has to be the blue 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, meaning that must be a 4. Specifically the white 4. And since we have covered basically all the numbers, the white 2 must be here, meaning the blue 6 must be here. So, whatever is over here in white must equal 10. We know the blue 1 must be down here, so obviously it's a 2-digit long sequence. So, the only things that add up would be 8 and 2. This can't be 8 because it would need a white 1 over here, so we know that this is the white 2, meaning this must be the white 8. Actually, can the white 8 be down here? Yeah, the white 8 can be down here. Possibly. Yeah. I don't know why I would have discounted that. Or why I didn't write that. But I think this has to be certain, because this can't be the white 8, because then we need a white 1. But we do know that this is the white 2, that this over here must be the white 7. That's the case. Either the white 9 is over here in some manner. Or that is a 4 and 2 other numbers. Okay, 2 digits that add up to 14 in white. 9 and 5 do that. 8 and 6 also do that. This over here needs to add up to 5, 8, 15 in white. What adds up to 15 in white? 9 and 6 equals 15 in white. 8, 6 would require a 1. 8, 5 would require a 2. So yeah, 9 and 6 just make the most sense here. Also, since this has to equal a white 26, and that there is whites on either side, it's a white equivalent to white, that means both sides equal 13. This is already 13, meaning this has to be the blue 1, and this the white 8. Cool. Okay, since this is the white 8, and this is a gray 20, we can assume that the rest of these digits must equal 12. Let's think for a moment. If this is 5, that would leave 7 left over, meaning the last two digits would be 4 and 3. Or, yeah, it would have to be 4 and 3. Or, yeah, 4 and 3. And if it's a 7, that would be a 2 minus that would be 5. So that would mean that the other side must contain a 3 and a 2. Noted, considered, and contemplated. Down here, this needs to add up to a 19. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Would require a 2. And the other one would be 17, which would 7, 3 plus 7 would be 10 plus 7, which would be 17, would need a 2. And then if it's 5, that would be 5 plus 3 plus 1, which is 9, plus that would be 15, which would require a 4. Yeah, so that all works out annoyingly. This would equal 17. Now, which means this does have to equal 15. This is all blue numbers. This can't be 5, because if this was... Wait, no, that could work. So that would be 4, 3, and then you could put a 1 elsewhere. Let's try this one. 15 and 6. A blue 6 would require a 5 and a 1, or a 4 and a 2. Actually, this is 6. And this was a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You would need a 4 on the other side. Which makes sense, which would require a 3 and a 1. But that's not possible. So 5 can't be here. Because that, as stated, 5 plus 4 is 9, that's 15. You would need a 4 in one of these positions. You can't have a blue 4 because there's a white 4 here. You can't have a 3 and a 1 because there's a 3 and a 1 there. Meaning this cannot be 5. This has to be the blue 7. Which makes this the 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. The 16, which means you need a 2 over here. So one of these 3 is 2. This can't be 2 because that needs to be a 4. This can't be 2 because that's white. And so that means that this one has to be 2. Since this has to equal something else, it needs to be the 4. For 5 to equal 12, you would need a 7 left over. That'd be 4 and 3. Because that was the 3 you needed, the 1 up there, and that would not make it possible to do. 3. Actually, yeah, so that's 4 and 3. In this case, that would be the 1. It's 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, nothing, and 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, and 4 there. Okay, that checks out. So, combination that up to add up to 20 to add up to 13. That's 8 and 5. Yes, I'm aware of the far-right blue 16. That means there has to be a blue 1 over here. Surprisingly, there are 2 places the blue 1 could be at the moment. Okay, if this was a 5, that would mean that this one up here needs to be a 9. And if that one is a 4, that would mean that this one needs to be a 6. Wait, 6? And then that's 5. Meaning the white 9 has to exist in this row. Because there has to be another number here, so it cannot be 1 and 3. Okay, so that's 9. Makes that 4. Which makes this 3. Makes this 1. Makes this 6. Which makes that 8. And therefore that's 5. Yo boy! Shobity dobity! Okay, we have 0 through 9 again. So that means a combination of 10 digits will equal 45. That's this in here. And also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This entire box is blue. Because it's 22 blue and 22 gray. And if this is 23 white and 21 blue, that means that that's 44, meaning there's not a 1 in this combination. Meaning one of the ones is down here, and one of the ones is up there. Interesting. Okay. This entire row is white. Okay. 15 and 9. Presumably that means that there's a 9 in one of these places, and the other one must be the blue 6. This one is a white 9. That means it can only be 9, which means it's either, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 2. This is a white 9 and a gray 11, which means this has to have the blue 2 in it. And then has to add up to another set of 9. And since we know this is 7-2, then it's either going to be 6-3 or... We know what 9 is over here, so it can't be 9-0. We know that it's we know that there is going to be a white 3 in this row as well. Actually, we know there can't be a 2 there. Cool. So if this is this adds up to 9 in white, and it cannot be 7-2 because there's already a 2 in that row. It cannot be 9-0 because there's already a 9 in a known location. The only possible other number it could be is either 5 and 4 or 8 and 1. And then this one is whatever the other one of that is. This is 6 and 14, meaning one of them has to be the white 6, and the other one would have to be the blue 8. This is all white. This is all white. This is all blue, this is all blue. Meaning... 8... Interesting. This needs to equal 10. So that's 7. So that's either 7-0. 6 can't be it. 4 and 3 can be it. 5 and 2 cannot be it. So it is in fact 7 and 0. Two blue numbers that blew good together that add up to 13. Uh, 9 and 4. That could be it. 8 and 5. The 8's already accounted for, so that cannot be it. 7 and 6. The 7's already accounted for, so that means it is in fact 9 and 4, or 4 and 9. True. These digits also apply to this row, because they also need to be there. So, we need to add up to 12. We do not have a 0, a 1. We got a 2. We have a 3. Don't got a 4. Don't got a 5. We got a 6. So 2, 3, 6, 7. 2, 3, 6, and 7. So it's 2, 3, and 7. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we know 9 and 4 are already accounted for. We know 6 is accounted for. 7 is accounted for. 2 is accounted for. And 8 is accounted for. Meaning we need to add up to the number 9 in... Currently, the only number that is not accounted for in white is the 6. So we'll keep that over here. There's 0, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, wait, all of white's accounted for. Huh, didn't even realize that. I didn't actually realize the white 6 was already over there. Okay, so all of white is accounted for. And that means we need to add up to 9 using these 3 numbers in totality. So it cannot be 9, obviously, because it needs to be 3 of them. It cannot be 5. It cannot be 5 on its own, obviously. It cannot be 5, 4. Could it be 5, 3, and 1? Cool! So that's 5, 3, and 1. That means that 9 and 4 are here. This is 9, and this is 4. Okay. We could work with this. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. That means that to get to 16, we would need 3 more. That means the blue 3 has to be in this position. If that is the case, we also means that the white 3s cannot be in this position. We need to get up to a white 12. We now know that this has to be the white 7. Means this cannot be the blue 7, which means this must be the white 0. If that is the case, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That means this must be the white 5. Means these cannot be the 5s, nor can they be the 4s, which means the white 4s are one of these 2 possible positions. Interesting, interesting. Are you okay, Rosangela Maya? You said help with 2 L's. Clearly you're in distress. Hello, yes, I'm listening. Please explain your problem. What is the issue? Getting me worried here. Anyways, interestingly, this has a blue equaling a white. This could equal 0, but there's no way that this can equal 0 because this has to be a white. So at minimum, this is either a 1, which this cannot equal, or an 8. So if this was a 1... Let's see, can you get to 6 and 2? This is at minimum 2. Can't get to that. This is, the next possible number is 5. That is feasible with a 4 and a 1. The number after that is 8. 8 can be done. And then 9. 9 cannot be done. Cool. Wait, no. This at most equals either 8 or 0. Because it's blue. If it's 0, that's not physically possible, because there has to be at least a white 1. So if this was equal to 8, which it most likely is in that case... Yeah, so this has to be 8, because this cannot be a white 6, because that would mean it would equal 0. This cannot be 8, meaning this has to be the white 1. Meaning this has to be the white 8. I'm winning! We're nearing the end of this game. Okay, so this needs to add up to 8, which means that the only possible combination of whites in this section that do that is the 3 and the 4. And that would be 6, 10, 14, so we need to add up to 14. That would be the 9 and the 5. Then finally 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be 9, 10, and 3. Very good game. I'm from Brazil. How's Brazil? I know people meme about Brazil a lot, so what's going on down there? Tell me about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 0 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okie dokie doke. 7 there. Okie dokie. This equals a total of a blue 12 and a white 12. So if we know there's a 5 and a 1 in there already, that means that there needs to be a blue 6 still in this box. And if there's a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, there'd be a white 3. One of these is a white 3. And that's 5, 7, there'd be a blue 6. If that's the case, we know this is at minimum 6, meaning this can't be 6. What numbers that added before? 0 and 4. 3 and 1. Yeah, that's all of them. If that is a blue 6, that means that the blue 2 must be one of these positions. This could be 3. This could be a blue 3 and then a white 9. We know it can't be the 5. Blue 7. This has to be 6. One of these 3 is going to have to be a 2. Because you can't have a 1 and 1, and you obviously cannot have a blue 0. Not that the zeros really matter. I don't know if the zeros are colored. Like, shouldn't the zeros be gray regardless? Because they cannot be added to either number? Anyways, this 3 would means it needs at least 2 spaces, at least. So this is 6, and this is the 2, and this is the 3. That means it has 3 more spaces to make up the number 5. That's not possible in 3 numbers, meaning the white 0 has to be one of these digits. Which means it can't be just the number 5. So the only possible combinations are 4 and 1. It would make sense that all zeros are gray. Yeah, and so if we also consider this fact, we only have 1 4 and 1 1. If the white 1 is here, the white 4 needs to be in here, but it also needs to be in here. And that can't physically make sense, so this cannot be the 1. And if this is the white 4, this would need to, one of these 2 would need to be a white 1, but you need the white 1 elsewhere. So that means that this cannot be the white 4. Meaning this has to be a white 0. Meaning that either this is the blue 9, a 0, and a 5, or a blue 5, a blue 5, a blue 2, and a blue 5. Actually, this implies this has to be a white 5, regardless. There has to be a white 5 in one of these positions. And that means there's a white 5 in one of these two positions. That means that the other one cannot be 5 and this blue 2, because if it's a blue 2, it needs to have a blue 5. Meaning the blue 9 has to be one of the other two positions. Meaning this cannot be the 2, meaning this has to be the 0. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 7, 8, 9. So 7 is the white digit over here. The 7 is the only digit that's not accounted for. That means that one of these two has to be 7. In this big box. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 25. So this has to be the white 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 would make that have to be the white 4. Ginterguesting. Okay, keep thinking, keep stinking. If this was a 1, then you would need to still add up to a 14. Let me put aside all the numbers I have accounted for. 5, 1, 3, 7, 2, a second 7. That means 8, 9, 6, and 5 in white are the only unaccounted for ones. And 0, I suppose, as well. Put that over there. And then in terms of blue digits that are accounted for, 9 has been accounted for, 2 has been accounted for, 6 has been accounted for. 5 and 1 are both accounted for, and 8 has been accounted for. Meaning 4, 3, and 7 are the only blue numbers left. Meaning this has to be the 3 either here or here. And if that's the case, then the other one must be the white 9. Because if this was the, because if there's only 4, 3, and 7 left, because the blue 1 and the blue 5 are already accounted for, it would need to be with this 2 to make the 5, so the 3 has to be one of them. I mean, the other number has to be in total the blue 9. I mean, the white 9. That also means that this is, of course, the blue 2 for certain. Meaning this is, of course, the white 1. If this is the white 1, we know for a fact that this needs to add up to 14. Of the digits we have left, 8 and 6 adds up to 14, but also 9 and 5 adds up to 14. 9, 3, 6, 5, 1. So we have 4 and 7, and we have 8, 9, 6, and 5. And those go in these 6 boxes all around. What combination of 2 of these digits equals 4? Well, we also have a 0. Meaning these ones have to be the 0 and the 4 in some combination. Okay, if this was 4 and 3, we would need another 3, which doesn't make any sense. If this was 4 and 6, it would need to have a 0 up there, but we already have a 0 down there. So it cannot be 4, and cannot be 4. This one cannot be 4, actually. This 4, 3, as stated, needs another 3 to be able to get to 10. We can't put another 3 in the line. If it was 4 and 6, then that would be a 10 already, which means this would need to be the other 0. But if this is 4, this would need to be the 0 over here. So this cannot be the 4, which means this has to be 0, 4. So either this is a 7 or this is a... Actually, yeah, since we don't have another 4 anymore, this cannot be 3 because it would require... This cannot be 6 because it would require a 4. This has to be the white 3. Makes that the blue 6. Which makes this the blue 7, I believe. The blue 7 is the only one I kind of counted for. Makes this the white 5. Okay, we're working our way down. I guess this has to be 8 and 6 then. This has to equal 9 in blue. That could be 8, 1. That could be 9. That could be 5, 3, and 1. Doesn't really help very much. That's 10. 9 and 1 is 10. 15. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, what obvious math fact am I missing out on that would make this a lot easier? The fact that this row needs to be 17 in both directions? Okay, let's suss this out. Okay, so let's... 5, 9, 7, 2. That's 9. What combinations add up to 17? 9 would require just the 8. Let me, Okay, I've got to note my notes. We're gonna do this note-wise. Okay, so if, for example, we went 9 and, what was it, 8? If that was the case, then by default, this would need to become a 7, so we know it cannot be 9, 8. It could be 9, 6, and 2. If that is the case, then we would know that this would have to be 8, This would have to become the 5. And this one would have to be... If this one becomes the 9, then we know this one had to be the 5. Well, in fact, on sheer premise alone, if this one is 9, this has to exist as the 5. So it is by default 14, and there's no way to get 3. So we can be certain that the 9 cannot be up there. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That means the rest of these are all their white equivalents. This has to be the 8. This is it! This is the last level, guys! This is the last level, guys! We got this, we got this, we got this, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Okay. These are a lot of weird symbols. I bet this might be Japanese. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This entire line is blue. This line contains the white 7 and the blue 9. The white 2 is in here. Well, wait, no, that's wrong. This row is also all blue. All blue all the time. And we know it cannot be 7 and 0. The blue 8 does have to be in this row, however. Cannot be here because that's too big, because that needs to add up to a total of 6 in the end of all this. Okay. I am winning. If I win this, we won the game. We would do it. We would be gamers. Okay, this needs to be a blue 9, and then it has to have a gray 14, which means that there needs to be a 5 afterwards. Which, unfortunately, 9-5 is the kind of the worst combination, because it's the first point where things get kind of wonky with how many combinations of things you can get with them. This needs to add up to a white 11, which means both of these are white. 5, 6, 7, 4, 8, 3, 9, 2... Nope, there's 64. Where do you begin? This is all blue. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. What are 4 digits that add up to 11 in blue? That are not 9 and not 8. And whatever leftovers need to add up to 10. Getting out the notepad. Okay. So the biggest number we can get from there is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would be a value of 4, which cannot be split 3 ways. And there's already 0. So we know it cannot be 7. 7 is definitely not a number that is in there. Let's try 6. 6 would need a value of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Would need a value of 5. 5 can be represented as 4 and 1, or 3 and 2, but that is it. So we know that it cannot be 6 either. Okay, so the next possible value there is 5. 5 would require a 4 and 2. 8, 9, 10. Or, and that can be split down into 5, 3, 2, 1. I don't think there's anything that does not work other than 5, 3, 2, 1. Or put it in 5, 3, 2, 1. Five, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I couldn't have done 7 anyways, because 7 already exists on the board. This, of course, means that, this value over here must be 6 and 4. In white. So if this is 5, 3, 2, and 1, that would make this opposing one have to be either 2, 4, 5, or 6. Noted. Interesting. Interesting. The wide blue 7, gray 7 might be easy. This cannot be the 6, because if this was the 6, this would need to be the 0, but there's already a 0. So this means this one has to be the white 4. Blue 7, gray 7. Where are you seeing blue 7, gray 7? Ah, there, yeah. Already filled that out. Which means that this has to be a 2. Of some sort. We don't know what kind of 2. Okay, so this is 2. That'd be... This can't be 2 then. This can't be 5. Oh, okay. So this is 2 and this is 5. That means we would need a 9. Which could be a 6 and a 3. Cool. Sleepy, Avery. I'm not sleepy. Blue 8. White 6. Then a blue 1, 2, 3, 5. Just keeping track of things that are accounted for. Things that could add up to 6. It can't be 6 and 0. Because all the lines are kept up with 0. Can't be 4 and 2, because there's already a 2 present, which means it has to be a 5 and a 1. Okay. This is a single number. All the blue digits in here need to equal this single number. Things that could add up to 12. 9, 3. 8, 4, 7, 6. If this is 5... What do we know? What do we know? What don't we know? We know this can't be a 5 anymore, so this can't be a 2. $16, $17, that's $20, that's 20, 33. That means it's 12 off. Meaning it's missing 2 numbers. I mean, the 0 has to be in here somewhere. It's not missing a 1. It's not missing a 2. It could be missing a 3 and a 9. It could be missing a 4 and an 8. It definitely has a 7 somewhere, because it has a 5. So there's definitely a 0 in here. There's definitely a 7. And then... Sleep is dreamland time, IMO. Just the thought of going from comfort level 7 to ultra comfort in only a few short strides. That is incredibly valid. Thank you, light blue, pink, and white chair. Blue 9, gray 14. That means a blue 9 and a white 5 in total. Which are all doable. What am I missing here? This is a number that is greater than 0, but less than 9. Meaning, the combinations of numbers on either side of it cannot be greater than the number 9. We know that for certain. So know that these numbers cannot be 9, 8, or 7. Wait, if we know for a fact that this number cannot be 9, then we know it can't be a blue 9, meaning the white 5 has to be one of these numbers. Because this is, at most, a 9. And so if this was a 9, if this was the if there was a 9 here, then yeah, if there was a 9, I'm stinking. I might be wrong, but give me a second. There can never be a number greater than a 9 here. So 9, this cannot equal 9, so no number in this row could be 9. No number in this row could be 8. No number in this row could be 7. No number in this row can be 6. Wait. Yeah, because 6 would be 7, 8, 9. No, actually 6 could work. 6 is the lowest is the highest a number can be in this particular position. And we know that so then we can deduce that it cannot be, it could be like 6, 3, 5. I guess. Or 9, yeah, 9 through 2. We know that a 9 can't be here. That's all we've learned. You know, I keep thinking I'm onto things, but then everything I say is just useless. Anyways. Ooh, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky 1.5. Aw, thank you. Let's see. This is requesting a white equivalent a white. That is at most 16, because this could be something that throws all that off. If that is the case, both of these have to be white. Because none of them could be 0, because there's a 0 over here. If this cannot be a 1, for example, because this needs to be 2 numbers that are non-zero. This can't be the 2. In fact, I'm gonna go back to my chart. Let's see. Oh, I need to take a new screen cap. So, this is some value we don't know. So that means that this entire thing equals 16 minus x. We know that as much. We know this is either 5 or 1. This number has to be greater than 1. Because this is at minimum 2. Actually, this is at minimum 3. Because this one could be 2, and that could be 1, which would make this one have to be 3. Let's think for a moment. If it was 2, 1 equals 3, the other value would then need to be... The other number is not possible, so this one is incorrect. If both of these sides equal 4, so for example, 3, 1... 3, 1 equals 4, then this value over here would have to be 8. If it was 4, 1, it cannot be 5 because 5 already exists there. So if it was 6, 1 equals 7, then the other number over here would have to equal 4. It was 7, 1 equals 8. Then this would need to equal 0. So these are not correct. Mind you, I'm already under a wool blanket and the fire sound is making me smell all over. And the math going is too hot for my CPU. I am sorry for this weird combination of common crackling fire and complex mathematical deduction. So the lowest possible number elsewhere is... If this was a 5 down here, the next possible number would be 3 and 5, which would equal 8, which would require the other number to be 8. Because if it was any bigger, if it was like 4 or 5, that would equal 9, which would make this 18, which is too big. And since this we know for a fact this has to be two different numbers, because if this is ever if the first value is ever 0, this value would need to equal this value, which would make them the same number, which can't work. So in fact, we know 5 can't be the bottom number. It has to be the top one. And now that we know that the bottom number has to be 1, it's either 8, 3, and 4. Or 4, 6, and 7. I love feeling smart. We can make some more deductions here. This is a 2, meaning this needs to add to 14. If this is 4, this is 7, which should be 13. Yeah. So 16 minus 2 equals 14. What we have here is either 6 and 6, 7, 4, 7, or 4, 6. 6 and 7 would be 6, 7, 8, 12. That'd be 13, which would require a 1, which is invalid because the 1 already exists over there. If it was 4 and 7, that'd be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 would require a 3, which is valid, okay? And 4 and 6 would be 10, which would require a 4. And since there'd be a 4 here, if there's a 4 here and a 6 here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you would need another 4, which means that this is invalid. And the only possible combination is the 4 and the 7. So, which means 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And since we know that this is everything but 12, it's 12 off. Because it's 17 and 16. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. It's currently at 28. That's 17 plus 16, which is 20, which is 33, which means it's off by 5. Just to make sure. 6 and 3 is 10, 4 and 6 is 10, 25, 26, 27, 28, and then that's 20 and 33. 9, 33, 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Because the other number does not need to be a, Yeah, I made a mistake. Okay, so let's see. So, 1 and 5. 5 and 1. Combinations are still 3, 1, 4. That makes 8. So the other digit would have to be an 8 in white. This is all white. The other combination is 6, 1. And that would require the other one to be a 7, all in white. Which would then make the other one need to be a 4 in white. But I miscounted a certain factor here in that you can put this one as a 0. So that means if it was 7 and 1, then this can also just be an 8, and then this value doesn't matter. But, because that would still add up to a 16 in white, so that would still check out. And then if we checked the other values, which would be, the lowest one you can get to is a 3 and a 5, which would equal 8. That would also technically check out. So yeah. So that means 3... These, I can write these in white because that's what they are. 3, 1, and 4. 3, 1, 4, and 8. 4, 6, 4... Wait a second. I don't have access to a white 6. Yeah, so that means this one, right out the bat, cannot be the right answer. Because it obligates that that's a white number. Okay. Then 7, 1, and 8. And then 3, 5, and 8. Okay. I'll just put that over there for now as like a placeholder in that we don't know what it is. Like, I know that it can't be a 0, but it's a reminder that this row means this is something blue. Actually, it should be a blue number, so, actually, no, gray 0 makes more sense, because otherwise I'm going to think it's a blue number. Okay, so, now that we have this in order, I can recalculate. Recalculating. So, our possible combinations are 8 and 4, are 8 and 6, and are 4 and 6. We have 16 minus 2, which equals 14. If it was 8 and 4, that would be 12. You would need another 2, which we cannot do. If it was 8 and 6, that'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, which would require a 0. Which is feasible. And if it's 4 and 6, that would equal a 10. In which case you would need another 4. Which we cannot do because the 4 is inherently part of it. So it is the 8 and the 6. Because that means that this one down here is the white 0. Blue 6, white 8. Oh yeah, I love Sudoku things. They're so much fun. We still don't know which one of these it is, but we're getting closer to it. Now that we know this is the blue 6, we can deduce that this is going to be the blue 1. Of our numbers that we already have associated over here. So this is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. The number left over there would be... It'd be, 9. 2 would require a 7. 5 would require a 4. And 3 would require a 6. Noted, noted, noted. We now know that this is a 0, which means that this is 22 across. This is 22 in all of this entire row. Meaning, both sides must equal 11. So, if that is the case, it cannot be 9 and 8. Those are already exclusive. But 9, 10, 11, 12 would be too many, but 9 and 2 works, because that's 9, 10, 11. And 8 and 8 and 3 works, because that's 9, 10, 11. But it can't be 5, so we can rule out 5. Blue 11 and 2 numbers, blue 11 and 2 numbers, white 11 and 2 numbers. Where are you seeing the other blue 11? Where are you seeing either blue 11 and 2 numbers? This is blue 11 3 numbers. I don't see another blue 11 on the field. A white 11 in 2 numbers is this. I could tell that one, but, like, that's... I have quite a couple numbers left to be able to try to deduce that. Since that's the entire range from 9 and 2 down to 5 and 6. Okay. Blue 11 equals blue 11, because total is blue 22, and it's far white. Yes, I know, it's what I'm doing currently. I understand that both sides of this equal blue 11. And they're both in 2 numbers. I don't know which 2 numbers that it is, though. So, I'm working on it. So, let's organize a little bit more. So, that would be like that. And the 8 goes up to the 3. We could put the 6 down there. And the 8. Okay, so if it's 2, 9, and 6, we would need 2 digits that make 11, and also we know that 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The white 5 is on the other side over here. If it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, we know the white 4 is on this side. Eight, 9, 10, 11. So, combinations of 2 numbers that add up to 11 in blue. 9 and 2. 8 and 3. 7 and 4. 6 and 5. You work on I'ma pop on over the rest area and uninstall some tea ASAP so my eyes can stop watering. I believe in you. Also, wait. 5, 1. This is 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's 10, plus 6, 16, plus 6. It's 22 in this. Out of 33. Out of, yeah, 33. If that was the case, wait, 8, 9, 10, 6, 12, 22. That means this needs to add to 11. That means, this box and this box need to add up to 11. If this number was 3, to add it to 11, we would need an 8. Which does not work. So it cannot be 3. Which means it cannot be 5, which means it cannot be 1. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This number up here is the 4. And I was right, it's off by 12, and 3 and 9 are the combination that's missing. That's 7 and 1. This can't be 7. And this can't be 2. no matter what number this is, even if this was 3 in any color, or 9, anywhere from there to 9, if this only had one blue digit in it, it would need to have, it wouldn't work, because they would need to be equivalent, meaning both of these have to be blue for this one, even if this is anything. Because it can't be 0, obviously, because there's already a 0 there. So no matter what color number this is, these two numbers have to be blue. And if that's the case, then this number has to be 9. Which means this number has to be a 3. That means it's all blue in the right. 7. Now. This contains 10 numbers, which means it has to have a 1. It has to have this 1. Has to have this 2. Either of these 3s. Either of these 4s. It has to have a white 5. Has to have a blue 6. Blue 7. Either 8. And either 9. So in here, in some way, is a blue 1, a white 2, a white 5, a blue 6, a blue 7. And if we know for a fact that the box contains 1, 6, and 7, then we know that there is only a blue 4 worth of space left, because it has 18 in total. As stated, this is 5 boxes long, and our 0 is already accounted for. And since this is all we have left to be able to put into this box, with 1, 6, and 7, that's 1 plus 6, which is 7, which is 14. The only thing left that can possibly go in there as a blue is the blue 4, because 3 would be too small, and 8 and 9 would be too big. Meaning, that can't be in there, that can't be in there, and obviously this can't be in there, meaning that the combination that is in there in some way is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Meaning, all the numbers that are outside of that box must be in this combination. Which means that this must be a blue 9. Before I put that in, however, if this has to be a 9, this can't be a 9, which means this has to be a white 7. Which means this has to be the blue 9. If that's the case, then this cannot be the white 6, which means it has to be the blue 8. And this must be the white 6. This is the 9. This needs to be the 2 to get to 10, 11. Means this is a combination of 5 in some way. If then that assures that this is the 2. If there's a 5 for certain over there, that means that this has to be the 3. And that has to be the 5. That's the 5. Then we could be certain that this is the 4. Because it has to add up to 9. Okay, that felt good. Let's see. So, this adds up to 11, and the 3 numbers here have to add up to 11. Out of these possible numbers, we're pretty certain 9 is already taken. And 5 for certain goes down there. Meaning we need to add up to 11 using 8. I mean, it's 8 and 3. It's the blue 8 and the blue 3. Meaning all that's left is the 4 and 3 for... This 3 has to be here. This has to be here. I guess that means this white 4 needs to be here. Meaning a combination of a blue Smevin needs to be here. This needs to add up to 10. The only numbers that can possibly do that are 6. So the blue 6 needs to be in this line. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this row needs a 6 in it. That's interesting. If this row needs a 6 in it because it's 10 digits long, and we only have 1 6 left, and this row also needs a blue 6 in it, then I guess this has to be the blue 6. That means the rest of these digits need to add up to 17. Wait. 4. Okay, yeah. Because if this was the 8, that'd be too big. If this was the 3, it would require another 3. It would require a 3 or a 2 and a 1, which means it cannot be it. Which means this must be the white 5. Okay. Got lucky there. Didn't think about that. But now that this is 5, it means we need to add up to a 12 in white. 9 and 3 adds up to 12. 8, 3 is 11. We'd need an 8 and a... 4. We don't have one. 6, 5. Don't have one. So yeah, it has to be 9 and 3. Since the 3 can't go up there, that means the 3 has to be here. That means this has to be a 9. And since that equals a 3, 11, that would mean that this has to be the 8 over here. If that's an 8, then this cannot be an 8, which means this has to be a 3, which means this has to be an 8. Which means the blue 1 has to be up there somewhere. And since this has to add up to 7, the blue 7 has to be in one of these two positions, which means the blue 1 has to be here. I think the blue 7 has to be over here. 8, 9, which means this has to be the 5. Then this has to be... My bad for covering half the screen like that. It has to be this. And... Oh no. There's a 3 bonus levels. Okay. Okay. So instead this time, instead of having a little rack at the bottom, all the numbers are already on the board and we need to like move them around properly. Oh no. Oh no. How does this even count mistakes? Okay, let's think here. 1 has to be in this bottom row. 1 has to be in this row. 8 can't be in this row. 9 can't be in this row. 0 could be in this row. 5 could also be in this row. This is bizarre. I really am curious to figure out how it calculates, like, wrong position, like, mistakes. This needs to equal 9. The only combinations I get there are 8 and 1 or 4 and 5. It might not care about mistakes anymore. This bottom row requires a blue 9 and a white 4. So blue 9, white 4, then blue 8, and then white 1. Okay, we know that these 4 positions are correct. Okay. 9 and 4 equal 13. 8 and 5 equal 13. 8, 3, and 2 equal 13. Okay. We know it can't be a blue 9 in this row, meaning it has to be a combination of two numbers. It's either 8 and 1 or 5 and 4. Regardless, that would leave two numbers that have to add up to 11. Okay. These ones have to be what they are. This could equal 8 and 1 or 5 and 4. This can equal 9 and 2. 8 and 3. Okay. This one is either 5, 1 or 4, 2. This has to be either pure white 8, 5, 3. Okay, that's an interesting one. This is 13. 13 is only gotten at by 9 and 4, or 8 and 5. But this requires 11 is still 9, 2, 8, 3. You don't have a white 4, so this can't be 9. It requires you to make 13 not once, but twice. Okay. So 13. Thirteen is equal to 9 and 5. Okay. 9 and 4. As well as 8 and 5. 6 and 7 are not options here. As well as 9, 3, and 1, as well as 8, 3, and 2. Let's see. I have a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 8. I have 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 8, 8, 9. The white 1 is already out, the white 4 is already out, the blue 9. I forgot to write the blue 9. Now we're at the blue 9 real quick. You're right. There aren't... These are all supposed to be white, so... Go something different. Let's go with aqua. Yeah. These are all white. We do not have a 4. So 9-4 cannot ever be a combination here. Meaning all of our combinations are either 8 and 5, 8-3, can't be 8-3-1 because the 1 is already taken, except in this one, can't be 9-3-1 except in this one particular sequence. So this very well could be this row. So if we got 9, 3, and 1 be in one combination, then we can deduce that another combination could be 8 and 5, and then the final combination will be 2, 3, and 8. And since we know this to be true, we could deduce that all of the white ones are in these different sections, or not in the top. So this 9 is 2 blue numbers added up, which means that they have to be 4 and 5. We know the blue 1 has to be on this row. Okay. This all checks out mathematically. So it's just a matter of reorganizing them to be in an order that makes sense. Well, 85 needs to be this middle one, because this needs to equal 7, and the only way to make 7 is with these two numbers. This bottom row is a triple, so, like, there's a chance that it's like this. I'm willing to give that a shot. Let's see. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 2. 6, and then 8. 11, that would require, like that. Oh wait, I've messed up. It necessarily has to be in that order. I just realized why. So this one does have to be the 4, and this one has to be the blue 9, which means this one has to be the blue 8, and this one has to be the white 1. Because this top one needs to be the white 1, we know that this one has to be the 9, 3, and 1. This is still 4 and 5. This is 8 and 5. How did the game creators even manage? I don't know. Okay. We have the rows correct. All of the rows are right. It's now just down to shifting things around, because this needs to be down here. And there we go. So it needs to be some reorganization of this. How do we get to 11, keeping in mind that this row cannot change and this row cannot change? 11 is 8 and 3. If we had this 8, that would be 8, 9, 10, 11. But that'd be too many, because there's no 2 in the middle of row. If it was 2, we would need a 9, which would be that. Okay. Can we get anything for this? No, because 4 requires a 2 in blue. Those 2 and then 5, because this would be 9, so that'd be 5 and then 4, but that can't be done. Yeah. So this has to be the 0. Which means this has to be an 8 and a 3. And then since this needs to have a 6 in it, we know the 2 has to be there. And since that says it needs to have an 8 in it, actually this could be like this, and then that, and then we can move that over. Yeah, just testing things. So yeah, that has to be that. Okay, that could work as well. We did it! Okay, so yeah, it doesn't count mistakes. Cool. Oh no! Because this is either 1, 3, 3, 1, or 4 in some capacity. $10 and 16. I'm getting out the chart again. Okay, so this box contains 10, which means it contains 10 whites, and this row in particular contains 6 blue. 6 blue. That adds up to the total of 16 that is required to get all an entire set of numbers. Meaning that whatever two numbers add up to equal 6, the rest will be fitting in this box over here. So, to get to 6, it is either 6 and something else, 5 and 1, 4 and 2. Okay. To get to 4, it's either 4 and question mark, 3 and 1. And then this equals 11. Get to 11 in 2 digits, it's either 6 and 5. And that's it. Okay, so we know 6 and 5 are in this position. And since those have to be 6 and 5, we know that this cannot be this one, and this cannot be this one. Which means this line must contain 4, 2. Or must contain a 4, 2, or 2, 4, which means this must be 3, 1, or 1, 3. In terms of triples that add up to 11, there is 6, 3, 2, and 6, 4, 1, and 5, 4, 2. Let's see. 6, 3, 2 is viable. 6, 4, 1 is viable. And 5, 4, 2 is not viable. So it's either 6, 3, 2 or 5, 4, 1. Actually, this can't be white. There's no white 5. What? Okay. Back to thoughts. 6 has to add up. So 11 has to be 6 and 5. We know it has to be 6 and 5. Because you can't get any closer than that in a 2-digit number. And so we know 5 is one of those ones. Which means that this one still cannot be this one. And since 6 inherently needs to still be over there, that still needs to be 4 and 2. But... Oh wait, yeah, wait, what? How does that make sense? You can't have 2 different 6s in there. This is a 2-digit block. You can't add anything to 1 because that would require 10. 2 would require 9. 3 would require 8. 4 would require 7. 5 is... Well, yes, I know what's over here. It's every number that's not doubled. So 1, 2, 4, and 6 are all on this thing over here. In fact, we could write that down right now. 1, 2, 4, and 6 are all right there. And in fact, we could figure out that 2, 4, and 6 are the ones that are in fact making up that line, meaning that that one of the ones is right here, and the other ones are 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. It has to be 6 and 5. Which makes the other one have to be 1 and 5. How does that make sense? I'm aware it can't be 5-1, but on the other hand, it can't not be. Can it? It has to be 4-2. But like mathematically, it has to be 4-2. Oh wait. Oh wait. There are 6 numbers here. Which means it's 6, 4, and then it's 6, 4 for 10, and then 5, 3 is 8, plus a 2 is 10. Oh yeah, it's not 16, it's 21. That's why I'm getting so confused. Ugh. My bad. 5-1, 1 and 5. No here leaves alive, heart. So it is in fact, it can't be 6 because there's already a 6 there, so it has to be 4-2. Small Louvre. Could do. Okay. We still know for a fact that these numbers can only be 1, 2, 4, and 6. That's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's white, and that's blue. I think you use the same numbers. Okay, so in this combination, we know for a fact one of these is going to be 6. And the other one will be 4 and 2. Meaning again, this is 1. This was 6 and 4. Okay, if this was 6 and this is 1, that means that this would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means that this one down here would need to be a 4. This was 4 and this was 1, that would be a 5. Which means this one down here would need to be a 6. This is a 1, this would be a 2, then that would mean that this would need to be an 8, so we know that this cannot be the 2. And this is 4, and we know that this one must be a 5. If this is a 6, we know this one must be a 3. Okay. If there are 9 whites in here, that means that there are 12 blues. So that'd be 6, 4, and 2? Or 4, 2, 1, and 5? Excuse me. Four, 2, 1, 5 leaves 3 and 6. Yeah, that all checks out. So again, 6 is either 6 and X, or 4, 2, or 5, 1. Both 4, well, not both 4s, but A4 is already accounted for. What are all the ways to make 11? Six and 5. Six, 3, and 2. 6, 4, and 1. 5, 4, and 2. 5. Five, 4, 3, and 2. Wait, no, the other way around. 5, 3, 2, and 1. 1. Okay, since this is an 11, that means that the numbers have to be either 6, 4, and 1, 5, 4, 2, either 6, 1, 4, or 4, 1, 6, as I've written. It is 6, and it's either 3, 2, or 4, 2. Three, 2, or 4, 1. Wait, so if this is not it, no, not that. If this is 9, then we know the opposite of that is 12. This for certain has to be 6. That removes a value 6. So that means we have 6 left over to be made up of values that take up any spots other than that. So that's either a 5 and a 1, or a 4 and a 2. But there's also a 6 up here. So one of these has to be one of these combinations. The other one has to be another one of these combinations. I was about to hit restart, and I think that would be a stupid decision. Okay, let's see. This is a 7 in blue. That means the 4 white has to be on this wall somewhere. And 7 has to either be the 6 and a 1. And 2. Because it can't be 4 and 3 if there's already a 4 there. Either 6 1 or 5 2. If the blue 6 was in fact here, then that would mean a blue 1 would need to be below it, and that would mean the white 4 would have to be, like, here. If the white 4 was if the blue 6 was here, then the white 4 could be here, And that means the blue 1 would need to be there, which means the blue 5 would need to be there. If column blue 7, white 11 is blue 5 2, white 4, then row blue 6 is 5 1. That's what I just said. But if blue, yeah, well, more or less right. Blue 7, gray 11. Yes. So from here, this is either 4, 5. This would mean that this can only possibly be the blue 2. Because if this is a 2, it's the blue 2. Actually, I guess it can be a neutral 2, but let's see. So this is the 5, and that's the blue 2. That'd make that a 4, which would make this a 6. I'd give another count for a 4. 4, 10. That wouldn't work. Because if this was 5, and this was the 2, that'd be the 7, but this would be a 4. You require this one to be a 6. And if this is a 6, then this number up here is either this number up here would have to be, because if this is the blue 6, and this was a this is the 5, and this is the, that would then make this the blue 2. I mean, the blue 4 would be up here, which would mean it'd be the white 6, and the white 6 would 8, 9, 10. Actually, that could work. Let's run the hypothetical. This is 5. This is 2. This is 4. That makes this the 6. This is 4. That means that one of them above there would need to be the other blue 4. Likely this one. Because if this was a 4, that would require a 7, which would be a... If this was a 4, this would need to add up to 11 in two white numbers, which isn't feasible. So that would make this the white 6, which doesn't work. Because if this was the 4, and this was the 6, this would need to add up to 11 in two numbers that are very small. So we could be certain that it's not 4 on the bottom. If it is 2, 4, and 5, however, then we know that this one is going to be the 1. Again, this one should be the white 6, because if this was the 4, there would not be enough numbers. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be the 3 and the 2 in some arrangement. Let's go with this. We know that this is already a 1, so this would be the white 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which would make this the blue 6 down here. That look right to you? Looks right to me. Okay. Okie dokie. So, once again, that is want to check it real quick. Okay, that's 1246 in this little box over here. If it adds up to 11, then that is 6, 4, and 1. Makes this one the 2. That last row adds up with a 7 and a 5. So that's, again, a 12. If it's the 1, you'd need the 6, and then it would be a 3 and a 2. This is 13 blues, which is 8 white. The only combinations of white that add up to that are 4, 3, and 1, and 5 and 3, and 6 and 2. Adds up to a white 4. So that's either 4 or 3, 1, or 1, 3. If this is 4, then that would be 2. That's 3. Can't be 3. That means that this one can't be 1. And that's 1, then that means this one is 5. That's 4, that means that this one is 2. If that's 1, that means this one is 5. That's 6, that means that it's... we don't know. How do you get to 13? 6... and 5 would get you to 11, and then you need a 2. But 6, 4, and 3 also works. 6, 5, 2, 6, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, I believe also works. This adds up to 10. So that means it can't be the 1. If it's either 6 or 4, that means that the other number is either 4 or 6. And those are particularly white. And since we know this has to be, well, this could be either the... Actually, this one has to be 4 and 6. This one has to be the 4 and the 6 because they can't add up in any other way. So this one cannot be the 4. So this one has to be white 1 and white 3 because the 3 can't be here because that wouldn't work. So white 1, white 3. Meaning this has to be a 5. This has to be a 2. Well, it could be anything other than a 2 as well. But the odds of it being a 2 are likely. There's only one possible 5. The only combinations that that go with 5 are to get to 13, because that gets you down to 8, would be 6 and 2. Because the 4, which is the 3's already taken, so it can't be 5, 4, 3. I mean, wait, 5 is it? Oh yeah, it's not 5, 4, 3 because that's 12. Yeah, have to be 5, 6, and 2. Yeah, that's the only combination that works. And since 5 has to be a 6 and 2, this one can't be 6, so it has to be a 4, making this one 6. That's that 4, that means this has to be this 4. That means this has to be... This would be the 1. Only one that's left. That has to add up to 6. This has to add up to 14. Yay! Be right back 1 second. I'm back. Did you really got here? Thanks, you're amazing. We're doing great. I got myself a cupcake. Do you notice the gear around the 8? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, gear moved! I knew I noticed a gear! Okay. $531 is equal to that other position. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A single digit that equals 9. Probably going to be the 9. And since this says that it equals 18, these two are likely white. 2 digits that add up to... The seal equals 6, so this has to equal 6 as well. Could be the 4, could be the 5. 1, 1, 5, 4, 2, 2, 4. This has to equal 5 in blue, making this likely for this to be 5. You know what? You know what? I'm banking it. It equals 17, which means it needs to have a 7, presumably. Since there's no possible way the 3 is getting in there. It's equal 12. Eight, 4, 8, 4. This needs to have an 8 and a 6. This needs to have an 8 and a 4. Makes it very likely this is the 8. No, or is this the 6? Seven has to be in this row. 3 can only ever be in this row. So since 3 can only ever be here, presumably that makes this the 3. Which makes 7 down here. 4 there. The 0 has to be here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, this has to equal 8. $16 and 2 numbers is 9 and 7. Needs to add up with an 11. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Would require a 4, which is not in blue, so it has to be the 9. Wait. Oh wait, no, because it includes this one over here. So yeah, it is 7. 8, 9, 10, and then this is for the 11. This is 20, so that's 8, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 7 plus what would be... It needs to be 7 more. That's 5 and 2. 6 and 3 obviously go here. So to add up to 17, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 9 would be, you need 8 more. Okay, what'd I fuck up on? Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that checks out. And that also adds equals 8. 6, 7, 8 equals 8. 4 plus 8 plus 6 plus 2. That's 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, yeah, because... Yeah. Wait. Why swap 2 and 4? Oh yeah, 2. That seems pedantic. We did it. We beat PUZZLOGIC! Oh, I should have probably had my screen more covered, more visible. But we did it! 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 Cat machine? What's cat machine? The cat machine, like on Steam? I don't got $15. Who do you think I am? I guess I'm gonna need to play this at some point now, but probably not tonight. It's a bit late to start another game. I might just end the stream. Thank you all for coming tonight. We had a lot of good time. We finally beat PUZZLOGIC. Didn't go into the 4 in the mornings. Delvin the only could be it'll play the only game one chance. Maybe? Who knows? I'm always up for games I've never experienced before. But yeah. Thank you all for coming, and have a wonderful night. You can always count on me to provide additional content that will sure to not divide the audiences and help this audience multiply exponentially. Math.